Good evening, Stinkies! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. It is a wonderful Friday, I think. I don't know, man. It's been a minute, okay? I've been fighting demons. The demons have been fighting me. I don't know who's winning. Hold on, I just dropped something. God, the world hates me today. And I was not supposed to actually have my thingy on yet. Thank you, Roblox, for once again crushing my dreams. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna leave this server real quick because I'm having trouble with, not that one. My model is having some trouble. Not even just my model, everything's having trouble right now. As you may have noticed, everything's broken. So you're gonna have to give me a sec while I deal with some technical difficulties. But in the meantime, I didn't want to, hold back the stream. So you guys can have... Let me see what I have for you. Special edition. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check. What's in the thing? Oh, this is cute. Yeah, this is it. Here you go. Let me download that real quick. I can put this on the screen for you real quick. Here you go. You guys can have a Ramsey while I fix my problems. Glad we're all on the same page. Isn't he just a cutie? Probably don't remember me, but I saw your Forsaken stream a few months ago. I have a terrible memory, but usually if like what do you call it? I sort of generally do recognize people. I'm not sort of like one to call people by names though on stream, because I just get so distracted and my words get real mumbly. I'm worried about like mispronouncing names because my brain just doesn't brain. So, bit of a fiasco, but I'm trying my best. I bought a new phone stand for my my VTuber model to go on. But the problem is with that this thing just does not want to sit upright or stay in the same place. I'm hoping that might have fixed it. If not, we'll cry about it and I'll throw my MacBook out the window. That's a joke. That's a joke. I love my MacBook. No, seriously, do you know how much money I spent on that fucking thing? I bought it refurbished, obviously. I don't support, like, buying first-hand Apple products. I usually buy refurb. There. Are we working? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Somebody, can somebody run one of the commands for the, whatchamacallit, throwing system? Make sure it's working. Got a new desk? Hell yeah. Right, let's see. My avatar, sometimes my avatar will, like, click off and look like it's sleeping. It's usually me looking down at something, trying to fix something. There's a lot of problems recently. I'm trying my best. I've been having some issues. Stream hates me. But that is life, I'm afraid. I love my fellow NBs. Hell yeah! NB's the best. Arguably some of the nicest people are NBs. I gotta say it. Because we just get it, you know? We've been there. We done that. We fought some demons. AFK mode. That is a must-have while I quickly get everything sorted. Because, you know, it's not a V-stream if things don't break. Right, copy text. Let me put the not Apple Music. I didn't want Apple Music open. No, not that one. Right, I want this to be enabled. Cool. Okay, guess I am not allowed to enable that one. Whatever. Okay, right, let's see what else we can do then. Username, I'm gonna put it back in the pins, that's what I'm actually doing right now. Hold on, bear with me. I don't know how much is enabled on Nightbot right now. If Nightbot stops saying commands or something, let me know. There we go. Radio. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Are we winning? Check Cool Kid skins? Okay, sure. Shop. Cool Kid. Did they release something? Oh, there's a yourself skin, yeah. Wasn't that there last week? Or am I crazy? Oh, celebration? Is there a celebration one? Oh, 2026. Ah, right, cool. Blind as a bee. Blind! What'd I do? What'd I do? You guys are mean to me. I haven't played Forsaken in a long time. That's fine, but I'm rusty as anything. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I haven't really got rid of my Christmas avatars yet. It's cute though. Don't you like it? I like my Christmas avatar, okay? Celebration? Okay, fine. There you go. Happy now? We happy? I want Nosferatu skins. I haven't bought any of them. I want Classic. Classic sounds fun. Hell yeah. What else have we got that I want? Can I have a Builderman skin? So, there is a winter event. I have noticed that. I haven't dug too much into it. But that's okay. As you guys might know, there is probably some sort of economy on that, and I obviously don't stream for a long time. Oh, also, I haven't put contact lens in. Hold on. Still didn't add. Yeah, I noticed they haven't added that yet still. That's fine, though. I'm not bothered. I don't mind. Good things come to those who wait, as a wise person once said, probably. I don't know who the hell said it, but they were probably wise. My contact lens doesn't want to go in again. I don't want to wear glasses for streaming, though, because I don't know if you guys have ever had glasses. But glasses and overhead headphones... worst combo since, like, Double Venom. It won't go in! My eyeball! Please! I need this! My eyeball's kind of blind. I need my vision. I need my vision before Jasper starts bullying me again. Anyways, I asked this last stream. I didn't really get many answers. Do we think I should blacklist the Stream Element bot, the Night bot, and a couple others from the B system, or do we think we should keep them there for a bit of cuteness? There we go. If I stop talking for a second, I can focus. Focus? Me? No. In my defense, right, okay. I didn't take my ADHD meds while 5 o'clock. It's barely gone 6. They're probably not fully in my system yet. I'm probably like way to the fucking moon. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, my channel is not for younger audiences, as you will probably notice. I swear, like a sailor. Common misconception because I do Roblox games. But never fear, because that's something I'm planning to move away from in 2026. If you aren't in the Discord, I did announce my brand new schedule, which now consists of 4 weekly streams, which obviously are subject to cancellation because of my immense amount of health issues. But hopefully, we'll have a bit of fun with a couple of them. If you want me to run through it, I'd be happy to do so. I don't know, obviously, not everyone's in the Discord, I know. But yeah, I'm hoping to sort of kind of expand out to also have, like, more that I enjoy. We maybe cover kids content, but we use adult humor, absolutely. That is a big thing about me. I am... Innuendos are so funny to me. I can't stop swearing. Look, you know, it's ADHD, okay? I have no impulse control. I've never had impulse control. My mother knew from the get-go there was something wrong with me, but it took me 18 years to get diagnosed anyway. Can you believe it? But yeah, we may cover quote-unquote kids content, but, you know, we do use adult humor. But we are also a neurodivergent and queer-friendly space, because we love that. I mean, that's what I am at the end of the day. Disabled physically and mentally. And, you know, neurodivergent, queer. All the fun stuff, really. But yeah. I don't know what I want to do for 2026. I'm considering... I don't know. There's a couple of things I could do this year. Part of me wants to consider maybe going back into driving and getting my full license. Because a little bit of a story there. I was originally doing driving lessons, but when I was like 17. But the instructor I had, I was out with COVID for a week because I was very unwell. And then, we got a text message to say that my driving instructor had a heart attack on the week I was out, so he never went back. So I never fully got my driving license. I had so many lessons, and then he never came back. He survived. Don't get me wrong, he's not dead. But he obviously was in hospital for quite a bit. So I never got my license. But that's okay. Yeah, he's doing well now. I think he's like... He lives fairly close to my mum. I think he's still like good. The worst driver? I'm not that bad of a driver, actually. If you want to know what I struggled with when I was driving, obviously in the UK you drive manual. You have to learn manual. And my problem was trying to get the clutch bite. I was struggling with the clutch bite. So when you're driving a manual, for those that don't know, there's something called the clutch. There's your clutch, brake, and then your accelerator. You have to get a certain level of midpoint on the clutch before you can start like driving. But if you go too far up, too far down, you can't get going, and it's a really specific point to hit in certain cars. It's sort of like hitting a Dead by Daylight skill check with your foot. And it's really difficult to sort of get in certain cars. And I was in a Mercedes. I was learning to drive in a Mercedes. And it was sort of really difficult to get it. I was struggling with the stopping and starting. Don't get me wrong, as soon as I've started and going, I'm fine. But it was sort of stopping and starting. I have the muscle in my foot to sort of use foot pedals because I used to play the drums back in high school. So I was shifting gears flawlessly from day one. But it's the stopping and starting, getting that midpoint, because I'm just used to the hi-hats. Well, there's so many bullies here. That's just my streams in general. You should see the Discord. My mum joins in on the Discord bullying me. My mother goes into my Discord server and bullies me. In the UK, I'm in Europe too. Hell yeah, Europe. Well, that will always be in European servers. That's generally the sort of the rule of thumb with my sort of streams. You'll always catch me in Europe. Also, hi, yes, I am V. What's up? What's up? What we done? Swaggeroni and cheese. On my OG, what do you define as OG? Just hang around in my room all day. Me too. Me too, twin. Speak up! What, do you want me to get right up to the microphone? Boo! Does that scare you? Oh, somebody joined the Bumblebees. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Has the OG Christmas skins? I possibly do, yeah. Oh yeah, Chance. I forgot I was playing Chance. I was in a private server before this. Taking thumbnail screenshots. So of course I forgot a little bit who I was playing. Oh, another person. Oh my god. Hello people, welcome in. I'm just gonna put myself in the corner of shame for a second. You suck, and I will play chess again. Please. Please. I'm too young to die. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna swap out a Chance. Who do I want to play? Who do we want to play? Who have we got that we need to level? Should we try and get Dusakar leveled up? I think that'd be good. Let's do that. But yeah, you know, it's a lovely day. Should I maybe put a YouTube post out with the stream schedule? I have just realized I never really actually put anything out. Let me go copy and paste the announcement from the Discord to the YouTube post section. Let me go say hi to the new people in the Discord first though. But yeah, I've been sort of working on a couple of different things recently with streaming. So I've obviously been working on the sort of, how do you call it? How do you call it again? I've been working on the Discord, obviously. I've just announced the new stream schedule, which I'm actually going to slap on YouTube posts, because I sort of forget that people aren't in the Discord. Hold on. I'll put that out there for you all. Never play Chance again. Jasper, get out of here. You're so mean to me for no reason. I don't deserve this. If you can hear my keyboard, I do apologize. I would do this on the MacBook, but the MacBook's over there and I'm too lazy to go and get it. Sunday, yeah. And then on YouTube, I can't use my Discord server emojis, so I have to use custom, normal emojis. Blop, blop, blop. Yeah, there we go. Do you even know how chance works? Yes, I do know how chance works. I just do it to wind you up. You miss me? Who are you talking to here? What server did you join? I'm so laggy. France, I think. I think we're in Paris. Yeah, we're in Paris. You guys, I feel like it's a very, common misconception, but a lot of people seem to think that I'm American. I obviously don't understand it because I do have quite the thick accent. But, like, I'm not American. I'm a British person. I'm British, I swear. Horse. Sorry, I just seen someone in the Discord called Horse. Peter, the horse is here. I'm European! What? How are you lagging so bad then? This is like France. This is literally Paris. Yeah, because it's not like, we're not in like a British server, so I'm at about like 20 ms instead of 10. But yeah, it is definitely Europe because I mean you have to take one listen to my accent and you kind of clock me. Anyways, I haven't looked too much into this new the new event. Is there another thing in the basement? I don't know. I was very unsatisfied with the Halloween event. There's nothing in the basement anymore. Oh, there's a thing. Fish! Red herring! Whoa. Kill. Oh, man. Too British to be American. True. I do have a very, very, like, thick accent. Sent £100. Jasper Dance Corner now. That is not £100. French, bonjour. Je ne parle pas français. Mon français, ce n'est pas incroyable, mais ce n'est pas terrible aussi. J'ai étudié le français à l'école pendant 5 ans. Did I say that right? I don't know. Man, it's been like 4 years since I graduated, bro. Leave me alone. Nolly! British people don't deserve the hate they get. Honestly, I don't think, like... I don't know too much about, obviously, like, how much hate other British people get. I just get constantly dogged on. A Frenchie? I'm not French! I just speak it because I did it in secondary school. Back in, like, 700 AD. It's just a meme. It probably just is. I just get, like, an insane amount of, like, criticism for being British because of the fact that, like, obviously I stream a lot and a lot of my audience likes to bully me. So I suppose that it's a bit of a... I don't even know how to say it. It's just, I don't know, it's sort of like overplayed for me. Even if it's a meme, it's like really overused to the point it's just become unfunny to me. If I've played Die of Death, there is about 4 VODs on my channel of me playing Die of Death, if I'm honest. But every single time no one showed up. And then, like, I had so many requests for Die of Death streams and then no one came. And so I think I just kind of gave up. The gameplay loop is really boring to me. It is like the unseasoned chicken of asymmetricals, if I'm being honest. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I understand why certain people like Die of Death, but to me it's very mechanicless. Let me fix the fixed generator. Trust, I need that experience. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. Why ask if you're not going to shut? Because unfortunately people do that a lot. Oh, a medkit, thank you. Yeah, Die of Death isn't a serious game. I mean, regardless of whether or not the game is serious, I find that it's just kind of lacking. It's just very... meh. In my eyes, I think. I think a big part of it is my attention span being terrible. That, obviously I'm used to Trepidation, which has... if you ever attended a Trepidation Tuesday stream, you'll probably know. Treppy is incredibly mechanic heavy. But, like, yeah, in comparison, like, Die of Death is like the unseasoned chicken. Even the devs said it's not serious. I feel like even, like, if it's not a serious game, I still think that I can have my own opinion, if that makes sense. Sup, mate? Hello! Do I have VC? Yes, but I do not enable it for streams. I do play VC games on Roblox and stuff. If you've ever heard of On Tap, which is an 18+ Roblox game, it's a hangout server. It's really, like, good place. I've played it for years. That's sort of like the games that I like to play on with, like, VC. But I keep it off for streams because I know people can be stupid. I get, obviously with my audience, unfortunately having a lot of younger people in it, despite my channel not being for younger people, I end up with a lot of immature teenagers coming in and being disgusting. A lot of people don't realise what they're saying as well. I realise that, like, it's teenagers that don't know what they're doing and don't know sort of the repercussions of their actions, usually. That's a big thing you'll find with, like, people who will, like, come into VC and, like, sort of try and say, like, offensive terminology, like slurs. They think it's funny, but they don't obviously realise the repercussions of what they're saying. So, just for the safety of everyone and, you know, my own sanity, we do keep the VC off during stream. But if you're somebody that wants to play, like, VC games, and you're, like, someone that kind of has, that we do a lot of events in my Discord server with VCs, and we do, I play a lot of, like, Roblox games with VC on sometimes. If you ever catch me, just join me. I don't ever turn my joins off, I'm too lazy for that. Making the old skins in the winter event shop would be better than buying them for 100 gingerbreads. This update is really, like, grindy. That's very true. This is something I actually said as well about the Halloween event. I don't know if you ever saw my Nosferatu video, the update video. In the end, I did go on a big rant about how I find that the Halloween event and now also the, what do you call it? The winter event, I find them both really greedy and unfair. This is something I say quite a lot, but I am somebody who has a physical disability. I have a disorder called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, and I can't sit for more than a couple hours at a time without experiencing severe health issues. Unfortunately, that means that I can't play Forsaken for more than a couple hours a day, if that. And obviously that meant that Nosferatu's grind was incredibly difficult on me, and actually did have a bit of an impact on my health for a while. But I knew that I had to do that grind because I obviously wanted to do the content. And, you know, it was really hard for me. That's why my Nosferatu video was so delayed. But I think that, like, anybody that has work, anybody that has school, anybody that has, you know, commitments, a full life, anybody that has a physical disability or anything like that, the event is so against those sorts of people that I just think it's kind of gross. Probably going to be sitting here for a while considering I'm 5th in line. Yeah, I sort of try to server hop every 30 to 60 minutes. If I obviously don't, please yell at me. You know I've got a brain of mush. I will try my best to remember. If I don't, yell at me. I will probably see your chat and be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, you know, just have a bit of patience with me. I'm not exactly the brightest button in the box. You killed me, bruh. I'll do it again, Jasper. Is this why you're bad at Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2? I play for sake of my handshake. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of things that sort of impact people's gameplay, and I feel like it's just really sort of sad that, like, they're so greedy that they made such a, like, insane economy. But hey, maybe that's just me. I know obviously I'm somebody that lives through that sort of complaint, so I sort of see it from a different perspective. You know, not everybody has the health issues I have. So I know that not everyone's going to see it the same. But that's sort of how it comes off to me. Garden Warfare 2 stream when? Honestly, I might do that for one of the Thursday streams. I need to figure out how to fully disable the VoIP in the game. But if I can get VoIP, like, fully disabled, then I will do it. I know that in Garden Warfare 2, as soon as you, as, like, the zombies or the plants win, somebody in there is gonna turn their voice chat on and gonna start calling you, like, discriminatory terms. Because they're, like, there's some sweaty, like, jobless 20-year-olds in there. You know, I may be a jobless 20-year-old myself. Difference is, I am not somebody that would do that to other people because I know that discrimination is bad. Unfortunately, some of these people have not learnt that, despite being, what? God knows how old. Mummy's basement type. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, I hate, like, that people love to fling slurs so unnecessarily. It's so stupid. Why are we saying slurs in the first place? So dumb. The best way, if anybody knows Outlast Trials, the best way that I can describe those sort of people that sling slurs in, like, online games with voice chat, they remind me of Franco Barbie from Outlast Trials. That is the level of, like, being horrible. Like, you're giving Franco, and it's funny. If anybody knows who Franco is, that you know exactly what I mean, and it makes it funnier. Outlast Trials is going to be definitely a fun one for me to sort of do as a stream. I am looking forward to doing that on the new schedule. People saying slurs and saying they're rage baiting. Oh, I have a zero tolerance policy for slurs. I do not fuck with discrimination. I am not letting anybody get away with that. So, if anything, I think you can be sort of happy in my sort of community, at least, that you know you're not going to experience any sort of slur slinging. Because I will just strike someone down for it. You said the F word. I say fuck a lot. That's nothing new. I've said this many a times, but I'm not a kids channel. Just because I'm playing Roblox does not make me a kids channel. Very common misconception that unfortunately occurs quite a lot. My channel is sort of a viewer discretion base, but I would say it's more of a 16 plus because I mean I play a lot of like M-rated games and stuff like that. But yeah. They added a new thing to indicate there's a penalty for hitting 0 stamina. Yeah, I think we found that when we were taking the thumbnail earlier. Jasper and I were in a private server taking thumbnail screenshots. And I think it was pointed out that, hey, there's some sort of audio cue or something, right? What if I'm 15? I mean, as I say, it's viewer discretion. Ultimately, it's up to you as to what you think you're comfortable with, but just beware that I do swear like a sailor. And I do drop the occasional innuendo. You know, it's not something that, like... You know... Everybody on YouTube is supposed to be... I believe the age to make a YouTube account is actually 16. I think it's 13 with parental permission, or if your parent runs the account. I think it's, the child safety laws on YouTube, it's like 16 plus. But, sort of, if your parent runs your account, then you can be like 13 or something. That's why those kids channels have been, like, getting a lot more, like, struck down recently. True story. There's a lot more rules on child exploitation and stuff because a lot of parents have actually been exposed for sort of like exploiting their children for YouTube content, which is fucking insane, by the way. Like, can we talk about that for a minute? What? This was something I was reading up on last night. Apparently there's loads of parents that like exploit their children into making YouTube videos for money. Like, what? That's insane to me, obviously, as somebody that does this for fun. I suppose the difference is, I'm not, like, super famous, and I don't earn much money from YouTube at all. I get a paycheck maybe once every 3 months, and it's less than minimum wage. But I do it for fun. I can't imagine, like, if my, like, parents supposedly forced me into doing this. You! What? What do you want, Jasper? Get out of here! Useless teams. What are you doing, James, instead of helping? Where even are you? Oh, you're there. Or your corpses, at least. And that didn't work. You never know what's going on behind the camera. That is very true. You also don't know a person behind the camera either. But that just goes generally. A lot of people seem to think that they're sort of, like, friends with streamers if they have a couple of interactions. This also sort of goes back to my previous recent talks on parasocial interactions and such. But yeah, you could obviously imagine, sort of. It's been 30 minutes, I don't know if when you're going to rejoin. I will look at doing it soon. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the reminder, Jasper. I do appreciate it, actually. I probably should put a Nightbot thing every 30 seconds, not 30 seconds, fucking hell. Brain fart right there. Every 30 minutes or so that reminds me myself to sort of, like, pop my, server hop. Actually, timer on the watch. Let me unlock my watch real quick. I've got my Apple Watch on. But... Actually, let me put my heart monitor on quickly. The gash, yeah, I ducked out of that gash last second. I was quite lucky there. Who wants to take a guess? What do you think my heart rate is right now? $102. 17! I'd be dead. 6, 7. Probably falling. None of you have got anywhere near it yet. I think 102 was the closest. It's like 117, 6, 9. 6, 7 in the big 2.5. 2.6, you gotta be real. I'm still stuck in the big 2.5. I'm gonna be so honest. Oh. 117? It's actually 135 right now. Your heart rate's too... You see me, baby. Who the fuck is this baby girl you're talking about? I'm gonna be real. Who is that? It's very... Yeah, that's very weird to say, first of all. I'm not even a girl. I'm not a girl. And, like, what? Dude, man. You need to rest. No, I don't. 135 is pretty normal for me. I have something called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It basically means that the blood goes down to my legs and it struggles to sort of get back up. It's actually a pretty average thing for me. Not even cardio. Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, obviously this is like my thing. Heart rate's for average British and it says 100. Yeah, I have something called POTS. It's a quite disabling disorder. If I stand up, then I will exceed about 200 beats per minute. So it's actually a very, whatchamacallit? It's a very, yeah, it's a very thing. What's your username? My username is pinned on the top on both platforms. It should be in the white box on YouTube. It'll be in sort of like a grayed out box in Twitch. The white box usually contains everything you sort of need to know. Sometimes I edit it when I'm doing non-Roblox stuff. Didn't notice the AM pronouns. All good, all good. I get that like people make mistakes. I know obviously my model is very like vibrant and bright, and people do like obviously make mistakes. And that's okay, you know? I obviously understand that assumptions do happen. We are human at the end of the day. But, you know, I'm just here to have fun. What the fuck? Just love the existence of pronouns. Yeah, me too, man. Did you know, I, we, you, she, her, they, them, they're all pronouns, you know? We. My favorite pronoun's gotta be our. I do like our. Our is pretty good. Our, however you want to say it. We is also pretty good. I do like we. Pronoun tier list coming soon. We's pretty up there. Can you have mod? If you can, yeah, Jasper, if you obviously DM me a screenshot proving that's your actual account, just so I can confirm, I will, slip you the mod on there. What the fuck do I even call you? My name's V. Hi. You can use, you know, they, them, their. You can also, you know, the term NB is sort of the neutral version of girl, boy, whatever you want to say. But yeah, you know. Give Robux. No. The server is full and there's probably a huge queue. That is true. I'll give it a hop after this next round. I'm also gonna make some adjustments to the B system. So we should be good. I can see that shed on my... Why is there double the sheds? What is this skin? I want it. That's not 5 more Shedletskis. That's 600 Shedletskis. So 100% Jasper. Let me have a look. I'll have a look at your screenshot. Are you actually... Like, Jasper, drop me an actual screenshot and I will do it. Like, I want to make sure it is actually you. Because, you know, I've had, obviously it's a brand new account, so. Can't find it. If you want, I can go and grab my Roblox profile. You might be able to run, is that it? Nightbot. There you go. There you go, Nightbot. 500 Shedletskis. 500 Shedletskis. It's like 500 cigarettes, but it's just Shedletsky. My favorite. Look at me. I'm so pretty. Just type decision. Yeah, it's up to you. Honestly, I know that sometimes Roblox can be a bit finicky. Pole or no pole? I quite like the pole, specifically the north. Don't know about the south. I haven't ever been to the South Pole. I have been to the North Pole. They call me Santa Claus. They call me Vita Claus. Meow! I heard a furry. You could have a lobby of 88 Shedletskis. Do you prefer your fruit hard or soft? Depends on the fruit. Grapes? I like a crunchy grape, bro. Grapes with a good crunch. But, like, if you had a hard banana, I would probably cry. I don't like bananas anyway. Okay, Jasper, I will do it. Fine, fine, you win. Soft bananas are horrible. I hate them so much. I don't like bananas in general, so I suppose that obviously, like, I'm a little bit biased on that front. I wouldn't be the most knowledgeable. Okay, right. Bit of a weird one. I don't like actual bananas, but I don't mind banana-flavored things. Like, I'll drink a strawberry and banana smoothie, but I won't actually touch a proper banana because I don't like the texture of them. True autism moment right there. Cucumbers with salt. I've never had cucumber with salt. I've had cucumber, though. A good crunchy cucumber is also nice. Nightmare Before Christmas. I do find myself quite a big fan of Nightmare Before Christmas as well. I have this bauble somewhere, and it's Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's in the shape of a snow globe and it has like LED lights in it. I'll have to find it later and send a photo to the Discord. But yeah, super cool sort of like bauble. I also have Zero, the ghost dog, over there somewhere. I have a corner of Halloween themed items and skulls. I call it my autism corner. Currently there is about like 7 different animal skeletons. Not real, of course, like fake animal skeletons made of like pop. Then there's a bunch of like potted plants and skeletons and a couple of like other bits and pieces like houses and such. Does the bees only work on YouTube or does it work on Twitch too? They work on both platforms. If you actually go to Twitch, there should be an integrated extension for it. Chicken with bone or no bone? I'm a no bone kind of person. I'm going to KFC and I'm going, hey, give me boneless fillets right now. Give me that boneless share box, bro, for myself. Share box? No. Do I accept friend requests? I do not on Roblox, and I no longer accept them on Discord as well, because unfortunately we've had some incidents. In terms of Roblox, I sort of want to keep it to my friends, and it gets really confusing for me when I've got like a billion people I don't recognize. But I also have more subscribers than I do have friend slots, and I feel like it'd be really unfair. But I do have a public community on, like, Discord, which I'm happy to talk to people in. I'm a really chatty person, if you can't tell. But, you know, I do really enjoy sort of goofing around on, like, the Discord server. I'm always happy to, like, speak to people. I always say, like, ping me. I love pings. Please yap with me. I love a good yap. I might actually make a bunny ping. I unfriended, I unfriended over 400 people on Discord. It was due to repetitive sort of, like, harassment and, like, really, like, strange interactions I was having. I'd have people come in my DMs just to cuss me out. Or I'd have people come in and they'd be like, hi, and then they'd never respond to me again. They just DM me hi every day and then never reply. And I'd be like, dude, you're buzzing my phone while I'm in the middle of something just to say hi. Please stop. Like, ping me in the Vhive for that. I have a public server for you to chat into me. Why do you chat to me? Why do you need to go in my DMs? So, you know, new year, new me. I'm setting boundaries for 2026. I think I need to be more strict on my boundaries because I've been letting people get to me too much recently. You know, my mental health matters. You just barely avoided death there. I barely avoid a lot of things. I am quite stupid when it comes to yapping. Can I disable notifications? You can disable notifications on Discord. Yes, I can, but then that means that I miss important messages from actual people that I, like, speak to on the regular. V Mental Health Week. I'm gonna Twitch because YouTube sucks. That's fair enough. I get that. YouTube can be a bit finicky. That's why I have both platforms there, so that you can use either or depending on your preferences. It was like a Looney Tunes skit. I'm gonna be so honest. There's so many instances that, like, you genuinely could go and clip my streams. Honestly, this is something I've talked about before, but I would like to have, like, a I'm gonna make a TikTok. Well, I've got a TikTok, but I don't post on it. But I'm sure there's a load of clips from streams that I could, like, very much put on TikTok, and they'd be quite funny. I just don't, obviously, while I'm streaming, I don't simultaneously, like, clip things and notice them. So, you know, maybe I'm gonna get a couple of, like, frequent viewers to come in and, like, clip things for me. Pulled a few all-nighters recently. Oh, goodness. I was up until 7 o'clock this morning, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been in quite a bit of pain recently. If anybody remembers when I had, if you remember when I had my tooth problem is back. I was at the dentist the other day and they gave me more antibiotics, but they haven't sorted the pain out this time. So I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm probably gonna have to phone my dentist on Monday. Oh, that's real. Oh, that's real! Oh, no! When will somebody rage so that you can join? Honestly, I would not try and join right now. I'm gonna hop after this round, as I kind of said a minute ago. So I would recommend sort of waiting on the Roblox profile instead. If you want to join, I will be hopping into a new server in a sec. Bop. All-nighters. I was up until 7 o'clock this morning. I was playing Don't Starve together and then Minecraft. But I've been in quite a lot of pain. I couldn't sleep last night because of pain. So I do suspect I'm going to be on the phone with the dentist on Monday. Definitely losing that fight. I'm losing every fight. That's nothing new. I fear I'm just cooked. But yeah, Don't Starve Together. It's a sort of like 2D game that's very like cute. It's a very cool sort of like survival game. If you look at it on Steam, it's sort of it's got this sort of very sketchy art style to it, but it's also really cool. Definitely like worth it if you sort of like looking for something to co-op play. Is it a private server? No, I don't play in private servers. It gets too hard to manage, obviously, and people can be like scary. Hates both DBD and Don't Starve Together. How do you possibly hate either of those? Right, okay, I'm gonna wait until my money comes through from this server, obviously, and then I'm gonna shuffle onto a new one. I will actually start looking for one now. Where is my Roblox page? I've got so many tabs open on this PC. It's very strange, because, obviously with having bought a new MacBook recently, I have so many accounts, I have so many tabs on this computer, and then I have nothing on my MacBook. It's very funny. There is a stark contrast. 1.4k followers. Wait, when did that happen? What? Oh, my Roblox? I didn't even know. Yeah, I've had that for quite a long time, actually. I don't know where they sort of came from. Forgot to say this, but Happy New Year. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. It is now 2026. Can you believe it? 2027 is just 7,000 beers away. I don't even drink beer. Scary and I'm orange. You know, oranges are such a mid-fruit. I've got to say it. I'm sorry, guys, but oranges are just so mediocre. I don't see the hype. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, I love a good orange. Why? Why? They look sort of spiderwebby, if I'm being honest. Why do they look is it just me? Do they look sort of spiderwebby, don't they? They have that sort of white, like, stringing. No. Do I like watermelon? Yes, I do like watermelon, actually. I like watermelon. My mum is allergic to it, though, so don't eat it very often. It's the same with pineapple. I never got to have pineapple as a kid because my mum's allergic to it. But, like, I love pineapple. It does make my mouth, like, tingle, though. My mouth, like, sort of, like, starts to, like... I don't know. I get, like, pins and needles in my mouth. Pineapples. Surprisingly, I'm not allergic to anything. I do have a bit of a reaction to certain things, though. Blueberries is one that I always know if there's blueberries in a room because I sort of start to feel nauseous. It's very stupid. Pine cones. I don't think you can eat a pine cone. Right, server hop time. Let's have a look. What can we find? Where's the nice servers? I want a London server. Give me London. Give me London GB or something. London GB. Come on. Please, I need this. My Roblox is kind of pingless. I found Netherlands. Netherlands is probably the closest so far. Netherlands and France are fairly close to, obviously, the UK, but, I'd say Netherlands is probably closer to me. Because I'm not, like, France is close to the south, but I'm not from the south, I'm from the north. So I suppose Netherlands would probably be my better option for now. But yeah, obviously, like, I'm so used to having, like, a bazillion tabs on my, computer that, how do you call it? I'm so used to having a billion tabs on my PC that my MacBook, in comparison, I have 4 tabs open on it right now. Here, actually, let me get it. Let me pull it over. Right. You ready for the tab reveal on the MacBook? If I could open the bloody thing. Touch ID, there we go. Right, let's see. We have, okay, no, we have a couple more now. We have Roblox Home, Roblox Avatar, Google Docs, Forsaken script that I was using to make my editing last night, and then a video I was watching last night, which is the Split Fiction Dan and Phil series, because I was bored. There you go. That's my entire safari. When is when? I don't know. The when is now. The when is how. How when? When how? How do? Kapow? 3 retrospective videos. Send me that. Link me it. Plants vs Zombies, link me it. Give me it. That's gonna be my, like, doom scroll of the night tonight. Yeah, obviously I need, I'm gonna try and level up my Deuce car some more. My stats are still in negatives, as always. Yeah. That's how you know that I stream, though. Like, look at them stats. Boof, negatives. Let's play Cool Kid. Let's have Celebration Cool Kid. Yeah, let's be jolly. Survivors, I want Dusakar, and I want... Is there any more Dusakar skins I can buy? Let's buy something nice. Never mind. Chomper's worse than Epstein. Oh, that video is silly. Actually, no way, I got fucking disconnected. I'm sorry. Honestly, Roblox is really quite a nightmare at the moment, if I'm honest. Merry Vmus, guys. 2020 V is just a VOA. Hello, this is my first time. Well, welcome in. I welcome you. Welcome to Crazyville. I will warn you, we are slightly crazy around here, but I think that adds charm. EA or Roblox? Oh, final boss of actual uselessness. Bop. Oh. Nice, okay. I do like this skin. I like the animation on this. It's very sort of like fluid, isn't it? Oh. Close. Not close enough. Starting to suspect I might just be buns at this game, guys. I'm not gonna lie. At what point do I call it just me being too buns for, like, general public? This is what we call the Sentinel raid bit. Oh, I see. It goes red now. There is 2 Elliots. I do recognize that that's probably going to be a problem for me. Oh, my contact lens. Ow! Jeez. You also keep zeroing. Yes, that's because I am not exactly paying the most attention right now. What's my playtime? It's probably about 9 days, honestly. 10 days, there you go. 10 days. It's been a while since I've last played. I'm gonna be real. I've been sick, like, I'm still sick. I'm gonna be real. I'm not, like, physically sick, but sort of, like, in pain. So my brain focusing is not the most focused right now. Oh, yay! Hello, welcome in. But yeah, honestly, if you're looking for, like, pro gameplay, this is not the stream for you. I'm gonna be real. We just come around here to goof around. That's sort of what my streams are for. We just goof around, we have a bit of fun, we have a laugh, you know? It's not a V-stream if you ain't being silly. Yeah, a lot of grinding. How do people get 2k hours on this game? I have no idea. I get so bored so quick. I sort of, I am very lucky in the sense that I can sort of shuffle across a lot of different characters, but, I do find myself sort of minimally, like, captured by this. I'm so used to, like, complex ASIMs that something like this isn't, like, attention capturing in comparison. There's not, like, enough mechanics for my brain to be like, yes, stimulation 100. This is peak. Why did it say 1x the Fortnite way? God knows. Is this some sort of, like, old, like, skin thing? Every winter skin except 350 Elliot. I don't have any of the new stuff, but I have all the old stuff. I think they reworked it. You're getting bored because you are supports and you still get targeted. If you watch any of my streams, you'll notice that I've switched around quite frequently. At the minute, I'm just doing this because I want to level up my Dusakar a little bit more. But, I shuffle frequently, and even when I'm playing, like, Sentinels or whatever, I am... That ain't normal entanglement. Oh, whoa, okay, hold on. Let's have a look. Where are they? Wow, okay. Every 3 streams. But yeah, no, I do sort of, like, have the attention span of I'm a worm. I have ADHD, ADHD type C specifically. And, I do not, like, keep my attention for very long on anything. The only game that I sort of maintain a good amount of attention span on while streaming is Trepidation. Because Trepidation is, like, so mechanic heavy, obviously with the weaponry, the crafting system, and then obviously the ASIM side of things as well, while also having... Oh. Supports always get targeted, absolutely. And I sort of think that, like, that's the advice people give on, like, guides all the time. When in reality, I think more often than not, that's not really the way to go about it. I think... I don't know, it's important to sort of, like, take the supports out because of what they're doing, but at the same time, the Sentinel rage bait is a very, like, real problem. Like, the, like, killers fall for too much. I actually am halfway through remaking my, how do you call it? You remember my original beginner's guide when I posted it back in December 2024? Yeah, so I'm in the process of remaking that right now. It is going to drop soon. It was supposed to drop on the anniversary, but, I was having, obviously, health issues with both, obviously, having, like, dental problems with some fuck-ass dental abscess that just decided, you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna hurt like a bitch. No. I'm a tree, guys, trust! But yeah, obviously, I've been working on that. As the moderator Elliot. Oh, really? Wait, let me have a look. Who is that? Who are you? Backstrom. That sounds familiar, actually. Who are you? Let me see. Just, I don't know which display name that would be. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that is definitely some sort of moderator. Add account. I don't add people. Something I often talk about quite frequently, but I don't add people because I found it's unfair on Roblox to add people because obviously I have more subscribers than I have, like, friend slots on Roblox, but I also get really confused if I don't know who's, like, who on my friends list. I find it important, to kind of keep, you know, my friends list as my friends, because that's who they are. I sort of keep it to just friends and people I play with frequently. But I also don't... I've also recently sort of made it my New Year's resolution to sort of, like, enforce my boundaries a little bit more, so I've actually closed my Discord sort of friend requests as well now. because unfortunately I was having quite a lot of issues with people coming in my DMs and being quite hateful and quite nasty and just overall like just not being nice to me. So, you know, new year, new me, I'm setting my boundaries a little bit further. But as you might notice in the description, there is, you know, a link to my Discord server, which is open to everyone, and I don't mind if you ping me to say hi. Come say hi, you know? I'm always happy to chat, but, you know, I can't add people on Roblox because it gets really confusing for me, and, you know, I don't want to be unfair, which is why I, like, have the Discord. It's open to everyone, and it's sort of, like, a middle ground where I can obviously have that level of control where I can step away for 10 minutes if I'm having sort of, like, a moment where I'm overwhelmed. And, you know, I've got the protection of mods there, and I've also got, like, all sorts of bits and bobs. But, you know, we can all chat, we can all play games. There's loads of VCs and stuff in there, and I'm definitely going to work on more game nights as well. I've got Mafia is something I want to do. I also want to do words. Come on. Mafia. I have Cards Against Humanity is something that I do have in there. I put disclaimers on that before anything else. But like we're gonna do loads of game nights. Jackbox is something I do want to do again. We could probably do like a Forsaken themed Jackbox if people are interested in that. I think that'd be quite funny. Obviously like Jackbox is something I stream, but like we could do that on the stage as well. 1x with no end lag would be crazy OP. 1x, this is not like a proper 1x skin. I think this is a 1x but like a mod skin. Just here to goof around a bit. And that's okay, you know, I don't mind the mods coming along. Do I have anyone at milestone 4? I kind of joined a bit like... I have one character, and that's Elliot, and this was done ages ago. This was done on stream. But other than that, no. My next highest would probably be my Dusakar at the moment. I don't really work on milestones because you'll notice I kind of have equal amounts of everyone leveled because I sort of shuffled between everyone. ADHD brain. I'm all over the place. Do you care if we join? Absolutely not. That's why my joins are on for everyone. I don't ever turn them off. I just kind of leave them there. You know, if you want to join, come along. You know, my username's pinned on both things for a reason. But, you know, if there is a queue, I obviously can't help it. I'm not Roblox, and I'm not like... I don't work for Forsaken. People seem to think I work for Forsaken. I don't. I unfortunately can't control the queue times, and I can't obviously do anything about that. So the best thing that I can really do is, you know, just swap servers. Every sort of 30 so minutes, which, by the way, I will set a timer if I realised I forgot about that. Jasper, you're supposed to be keeping on top of my lack of brain cells. Here, I'll put a 30-second, not a 30-second, 30-minute timer on. Actually, I'll probably do a 15 because I realised that I didn't put that on in time. 15, there we go. Roblox user, it should be pinned in the pin thing at the top. It's just decision, DCSION. It's fairly simple. But I think you can also run Roblox link if you're having trouble finding it. Just exclamation mark Roblox link, no space. Yeah, Jasper, you're supposed to be like my walking, talking reminder. Come on, lock in, buddy. But yeah, yeah, I've sort of been working, obviously, on different bits and bobs for the new year. Obviously, we just announced the new stream schedule, which if you didn't see, I actually forwarded to the YouTube post system, because I put it in the Discord, but I realized nobody's in the Discord. Jasper wanted mod, and now he's facing the consequences of wanting mod. The consequences of having mod. Have you ever eaten food from the floor before? No, not really. The 5-second rule for me, not really a thing for food. If it's something like, the only thing I really let it apply to is when the, like, kitchen floor is, like, clean, and I drop, like, a medication, like a capsule. I'll give it a wipe off and then I'll take it still. I'm not wasting my meds because I don't have enough meds half the time. But I wouldn't do it with food. But I will do it with medication because I can just sort of like give that a wipe. Unless it's been there for like 30 minutes, then like I'm like no. But if it's only been there for a couple seconds, I'll just sort of wipe the capsule. Ah! Oops. I should pay attention more, shouldn't I? I've realised my model's a little bit out at the moment, actually. Let me sort of unmind these two. Drag me a bit further that way. That should be okay. Let me get another bunny photo out for you. I've realised we've had that one for quite a while, haven't we? What's a cute one? Or should we put, like, a baby bunny photo on? Or what do we have? My computer's so, like, full of crap. I've realised how full my camera roll on my PC is of just, like, random nonsense. What do we have? We have baby bunny photos. I don't have any of both of them as babies, because obviously, they had to be bonded before we could put them together. But I have, like... This one's cute. It's a really small photo, this one, but it is adorable. There we go! What killer I have on? I think it's Cool Kid at the moment. Yeah, there you go. Cool Kid. There you go, you can have a baby bunny. I was gonna buy Dusakar skin, but every time I go to buy something, it sort of fades out, doesn't it? What do we want? What do we want? Plush the car. Yes, there we go. We can be a plushie. Pretty princess for the awesome chase theme. I could. I possibly could. Is there a Dusakar skin in here? No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. Do I have the medic skin? I probably do. I'm gonna be real. I think I have most of the achievement stuff now. Yeah, there you go. I'm a plush Sakar. That's adorable. Does it make the squeaky noises, the squeakies? That's gonna be so cute. I love that. I'm very easily entertained. Squeaky noises and I'm jolly. Oh wow, there's so many people that just joined the Discord. Hang on, I gotta say hi, wait. Wait, there's so many. I'm trying to keep up. I promise, I'm trying to keep up. Ooh, Nolly is back at it again. Apparently the way that I say Nolly is weird. I didn't think it was that weird, but apparently it is. I don't know, my accent is obviously quite, like, thick, so I understand where sort of people get confused. But at the same time, I don't think it was that bad. People keep asking if I've got a skin in game. I don't. There's no skin of me. I'm not like an actually known content creator. I'm like a baby in the grand scheme of things. I'm the baby of the content world. But that's okay, you know, I don't mind it because if anything, it just sort of means that my chat's a little bit more, you know, calm. And I get to yap with the people. Come on guys, let's all yap. Would you rather be a mer person or a fairy? I think a fairy. I want to fly, bro. That sounds so much easier. Like, I'm sick and tired of, like, trying to walk everywhere. Well, not even walk. Like, bro, I'm tired of wheeling myself around. I want to fly. You know, my legs don't work. Can I fly, though? The real question is, though, right? If I was a fairy, do you think I still have my disability? Do you think I still have POTS? Do you think that, like, gravity would sort of still impact my heart rate if I was a fairy? How do I play at max graphics without lagging? I have a really good computer, so I mean, I could walk you through the specs of my PC if you wanted. It is a very it's a well-maintained computer as well. I sort of strip it down every month or so. Like, I fully, like, take my graphics card out and everything, and I'll give it a good, like, walkthrough. Specs, okay, so it is an i9 14900K with a 4070 Ti. It's an MSI NVIDIA one. I believe it's an MSI motherboard as well to go with. 64 gigs of RAM, I believe. Two 1440p monitors, 27 inches both. What else is sort of in there? I'm trying to think, what else is there? I don't know, man. It's nice. Tell you something crazy? Absolutely, go crazy. I'm gonna try and get level 100 eventually. Yeah, it won't be this stream. I know for a fact it won't be. But, you know, It's just a bit of fun to sort of level up a character once in a while. Not bad, absolutely. This computer's about 3 years old now. I got it for Christmas, I believe. It was my Christmas present to myself. I'll eat you if you were a fairy. That's not very nice. I beat 2 1Xs. Honestly, both killer in 1 round. Yeah, so I sort of did a video a while ago talking about 1X on YouTube, where basically 1X is really weak. This is something that like a lot of people sort of underestimate, but 1X is so weak. Like really unbalanced. So it doesn't surprise me, honestly. I think 1X is probably the weakest killer that there is in the game at the moment. Because 1X is hella carried by Entanglement. Even then though, like Entanglement as sort of like a game, like as an ability, it's supposed to be a ranged ability, has a longer projectile lifespan than Mass Infection, and yet the hitbox is tiny. It doesn't sort of expand as it goes further on, so it just gets weaker and weaker despite supposedly being ranged. It's kind of silly. Can you join? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not opposed to anybody joining. Like, my username's at the top for a reason. If it doesn't work, obviously Roblox is probably being a bit finicky. But, you know, keep in mind there's probably a queue as well. I can't really control it. I'm not magical. Contrary to popular belief, people seem to think I'm magic. I wish I was magic. Life would be a lot easier if I was magic, I'll tell you that much. You're just saying that because you suck at 1X. Everybody sucks at 1X because 1X is weak. But hey, I suppose that's maybe just, you know, me being crazy. Me when I drop my opinion and everyone calls it a skill issue, but it's true. I'm always quick, bro. Oh well. Nah, nothing new. Send a friend request. On Roblox, I don't accept friend requests. You can join without sort of like sending me friend requests. I have, how do you call it? I have my joins on for everyone. I don't ever turn them off. But there might be a bit of a queue, I can't really help it. Poison with M1, that is, yeah, that's, I mean, fair point, but when are you ever going to hit that M1 when your abilities are, like, not meant for it? So, I mean, do I like Die of Death? Not really, if I'm honest. I did about 4 Die of Death streams in the past, but Die of Death is sort of like the unseasoned chicken of, like, asymmetricals, if I'm honest. There's just nothing there. I feel like even Forsaken has more of a gameplay loop. Die of Death just has nothing. Nothing there. There's no sort of like consistency in abilities, and the only other mechanic is stamina. You know, there's nothing there. There's not, like, at least Forsaken supposedly has like generators, I suppose, but like even then it's just unseasoned. Especially when you consider obviously that I play a lot of like different like games with sort of like stuff. I mean, Dead by Daylight. I used to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre a lot. Friday the 13th game, I was a big fan of that back in the day. I've been meaning to look into Carnival Hunt recently. Die of Death is like the sister realm to Forsaken, I suppose. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of it, obviously, because I'm so used to asymmetricals that have like more than 2 mechanics, so it's just stamina slopped to my brain. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of stamina in asymmetricals. I mean, for example, like, Dead by Daylight doesn't have stamina. I know Texas Chainsaw does, but Texas Chainsaw has so many different, like, extra mobility aspects. Having just stamina without any mobility is, like, really bad in my eyes. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, Trepidation's another one that I play, that's on Roblox, and they have, like, vaults wedges. Dead by Daylight has pallets wedges. Not wedges, vaults. And, you know, Texas Chainsaw had wedges, and they had, like, doors and stuff like that. Friday the 13th had doors, windows, and stuff. I feel like there's no mobility in these stamina games, and it just sort of, like, hinders my ability to play them properly without, like, sort of feeling like they're inadequate. How do you season a game? I said unseasoned chicken of a game. It's like, if you've got, like, the Nando's menu, you have, like, plain chicken with no sauce, no seasoning, no nothing. And that's, like, games that just have a stamina bar. And then you have something like Trepidation that has, like, guns, it has vaulting, it has wedging, it has, like, landmines, smoke bombs, all that kind of stuff. And then, like, obviously stunning the slasher as well and stuff like that. there's two sides, and that's like a well-seasoned, like decently spicy, like, chicken dish. You know, I see things in like a spectrum. And that's sort of my spectrum of asymmetricals. Uncooked chicken, well-seasoned, decently spicy meal. Best way I can say it. It's also my seasoned ham with water. No! No! Seeing those American middle-aged blonde women on TikTok that do chicken with salt and pepper as the seasoning, and they're like, oh, I'm so exotic, I season my chicken with salt. Please. Oh, listen, right? I have a cupboard full of spices, but I'm British. How? 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 How do people like think, yes, salt, great, so much flavor. I physically cringe. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Look, I might be British, but I love my seasoning. Please. Do you know what I like? Grilled cheese with Cajun on it. Cajun grilled cheese. And then you can put like ham, like honey roast ham or something in there. Beautiful. On French fries. Chips. Yeah, on chips. You can also put Cajun on chips. Chips is really nice with like Cajun seasoning. Cajun seasoning's good. Hello. Welcome in. Prop Note was basically DVD but with prop hunt mechanics. Hell yeah. Tea with extra sugar or less sugar. Depends. Sometimes I actually put honey in tea if my throat's bad. If I'm like sick, bit of honey in tea. Beautiful. I prefer more sugar because I'm not sort of like a bitter person, but I don't want it too sugary. I want sort of like the right amount. I can cope with like 2 spoonfuls and like maybe a little bit more. Salt on chips. I mean, yeah, salt on chips is okay. I think like Cajun on chips is great though. Am I good in Forsaken? God no. I'm here for fun. I just like to goof around and be silly. I'm not necessarily here to play too seriously, but that's sort of the fun in my sort of streams. I just like to be silly. I don't take anything too seriously, and I think it sort of makes me a bit, you know, jolly. My next one is 120. 140, 160. Purchase gingerbread. I could buy gingerbread. There we go, 120, there we go. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I had the money for it. Oh, timer. We'll do one more round. And then I will shuffle us to a new server. I'm going to put that timer back on for 30 minutes, just so I don't forget. Bop. But yeah, no. All killers at 100. I'm too lazy. I'm going to be real. You know, I'm like a physically disabled person. I cannot function to grind the game. I do 1 stream a week. And even then I sort of like struggle with that. What's my user? It should be pinned in the white box at the top. If it doesn't show up, you can probably run !Roblox link, and that should put it up. If that doesn't work, then yeah. So you're just saying you're lazy? No, I am physically disabled, I'm afraid. I hate to say it, but I actually do have nervous system problems. And it means that I can't sit because it's obviously a postural disorder. And anything other than quite literally, how do you call it? Quite literally, unless I'm laid down, my heart rate is always erratic and I sort of lose my energy very quickly. Not that necessarily I have much energy to begin with, unfortunately. But yeah, no. Disabled people aren't lazy, they are just disabled. Very common misconception. We get called lazy a lot. But we actually are just disabled. I mean, hell, I have to use a wheelchair to leave my house, so I don't know really what more you want me to say. It's not laziness if my, like, body is, like, fighting itself. But yeah, very common, like, thing, unfortunately, is a lot of people will call me lazy for, you know, not being able to walk so far, when in reality I do have a physical disability. Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is just there to sort of, you know, keep reminders up, make sure people are behaving. Nightbot does have also, like, filters for certain things. What do you want the force field for? There you go, have a force field. Trying to give you a medkit? It's okay. I'll be okay. That one's a bad one. There's one more. It's a person who's both... Yeah, a person who was both blind and deaf wrote a novel. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not... We're not necessarily lazy. We just sort of have our own struggles. And unless we can sort of, like, figure out how to, you know, minimize those struggles, we're not really gonna, you know, be able to do much. What'd you miss? Not much, really. Position in line 10. Unfortunately, yeah, I can't really help with cues. There's not much I can do. I'm not Roblox. I'm not some sort of magical entity. But, you know, I'm trying my best. We are actually going to shuffle servers in a second. So, if you want to, you could probably leave the queue and sort of, like, sit on my Roblox profile ready to join. Yeah, I'm sort of waiting another round or so, and then I'm going to shuffle around again because I get a lot of complaints of people in queue. So, you know, try to keep it as refreshed as possible, but, you know. It's only been 22. Oh, the thing they did go actually. It went a little bit ago. Vesper. It's only been 22 minutes. Fine, okay, I'll stick around for another round then. Okay, we'll do one more round. There we go. Right, deal, okay? One more round. Hi. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. Guys, I promise I'm not that crazy. Guys, please. People who make the worst decision in horror films. Me. Me. That's me. I would. It's not necessarily that, like, I make the worst decisions. It's just how am I going to outrun them? Am I a fan of ARGs? Not really, to be honest. A lot of people sort of act like that's like absolute blasphemy, but I'm not somebody that sort of like gets into that sort of stuff. My interest is very much around like the horror side of things, but I'm more into like gameplay horror. What survivor am I leveling right now? I am working on Sky at the moment because we're at like level 70. I want to see sort of like the third milestone. It's a bunny. Yeah, that is one of my bunnies. That was a baby. That was a baby photo. I don't have a baby photo of the two of them, but I do have photos of the two of them. Let me see what I've got in terms of duo photos. This one's a cute one. Hold on. Obviously, the photos are different sizes because they're all taken with my phone, so I sometimes have to come in and resize a couple of them, but, you know. I do what I have to. There we go. Look at them. They're both as dumb as each other. Trust me. They lack brain cells. Own a bunny too. I got these two idiots. They are just as stupid as each other. We have wood floors, because obviously they're free roam, so they've got access to all 3 stories of the house, but we have 3 floors, and on the ground floor is wood. And they think, yeah, let's run on the wood. So they hop at like full speed when they've got the zoomies. And then they'll sort of be unable to stop themselves because they are 99.99% fur. And they'll just sort of like accidentally run into the wall, and it's quite funny. They're both idiots. Got a bunch of shorts on. Yeah, hell yeah. I post a lot of bunny photos in the Discord, my Discord server. I also post a lot of videos as well. They're both idiots. They fight with a Christmas tree on the regular. I don't know if yours does that, but mine, they hate it. They hate the Christmas tree. I don't know why. They just hate it. Half the time they're trying to eat the Christmas tree, and half the time they're trying to like wreck it. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. They love loafing. Yeah, my two do that. The mod left. Eh, that's okay. As long as they had fun. I probably have some loaf photos in here. My computer's full of photos, I'm gonna be real. These two just loaf on the regular. I walk in and I see 2 giant loaves of bread. The chonk. I've got a very funny photo actually of them both loafed, but one sat on the food plate while the other was trying to eat. I'll find that one in a bit. Made the mod rage quit. Oh goodness. See, I'm not really here to like play the game at like a try-hard level. I'm just here to have some fun. I'm just here to goof around, and I think that's sort of what I'm here for, you know? I feel like I don't really get like angry over games, and I feel like that's sort of like my sort of benefit, really. Be hopping new, by the way. Fair enough. Hell yeah. We love a bit of silly shenanigans. Trying to be a comp player? Oh my goodness, no. I don't understand the comp. I don't understand the you know, the thought process behind comp players. I don't really understand. I can never take a game seriously. I'm here to goof. Bro's just hopping. I love it. If you want to level, do generators. I have been doing generators. Unfortunately, people keep stealing them from me. So, you know, I'm not too bothered about it. I'm server hopping in a sec anyway, so it's not a huge deal. And I'm dead. I don't got this. That's nothing that, like, I'm too good at. Right, okay, while I've got chance, before I hop servers, I'm going to quickly say hi to all the new people in the Beehive. I need to keep up. I need to keep up. I'm trying to keep up, and I'm struggling a little bit. But that's okay. I gotta say hi to the new people. I gotta come and say hi. You know, it's important. Welcome to this person. Okay, that is that person. Yep, yep. Okay, there is... Okay, one more person. But yeah, I can't wait to start hosting more game nights and stuff as well in, like, the Beehive as well. Stats before I go, which one are you? I'm not sure which one you are. Bee hopping. Ah, yes, of course. Right, there you go. 4,000. Jesus Christ, I could not. How do you do this? A Windows 7? Windows 7? That's a throwback. My God. I haven't seen Windows 7 since I was in my teens. Yeah, my stats, there you go. They're not good. I don't know why you would expect them to be good when most of my time is spent streaming, and unfortunately that means that people are going to troll me. But hey, I'm just here for a bit of fun. Nothing more, nothing less. Is my profile picture a priest? No. How did I get the narrator Nolly skin? Did I get the narrator? Yeah, I think I do have it. I think I have it somewhere in here. Nolly, Nolly, Nolly. Yeah, narrator, there you go. The win to lose ratio is horrible. Yeah, I mean, obviously you gotta consider the fact that I don't play necessarily to win. I'm just here to have a good time and goof around. I mean, most of the time I'm either doing videos or I'm streaming, and either way, I'm not necessarily here to win. I'm just here to, you know, yap, have a bit of fun, talk about different things, you know, that sort of stuff. I mean, obviously, recently I've been discussing a lot about the brand new stream schedule that I, have got for 2026. I just announced it recently, like yesterday, I think. I was in bed actually, and I was like, oh, I didn't announce the stream thing. I gotta do that real quick. And so I was like on my laptop, like speed running an announcement. while watching a stupid TV show in one of the VCs. But yeah, obviously now that so for those that don't know, I bought myself a MacBook Pro for Christmas. Treat to myself. And obviously with a MacBook Pro, I can now do a lot more of my work from my bed. So when my illnesses are playing up, which is quite frequently, I now can start doing a lot more of my sort of video editing stuff from my bed. Because it's a MacBook Pro, it's a 2021 model, I think, so that's about... It was about 1K, which, I mean... I, obviously being like 20, past couple years, I've just had money for Christmas. Like, nobody knows what to get me. Because I'm at that age where you sort of don't get anything for Christmas now. So, I've just had a lot of money from people recently. And so I was like, you know what, I'm going to pile that all together. I'm going to buy myself a little present. And I'm going to enjoy it. Bernie. Yeah, it's a Bernie. You know, maybe when we hit 10k subs, I'll go and like get like I'll do a bunny video. I'll do like a bunny video compilation. Not quite, but sure. Have a joyful bonk. Halloween. Ah, thank you. Thank you, you too. Here, have a good look, Zap. 2027 is when you hit 10k. 7.13k. Probably. Sounds about right, to be fair. I don't exactly have like a huge audience, but that's okay. I don't mind it. I'm here for a bit of fun. I'm here to goof around. It is what it is, and it is what it is. But yeah, maybe for 10k, I'll do like a bunny video compilation. It'd be cute. But yeah, silly shenanigans. I'm excited to hopefully maybe look at doing more streams though. Can't wait to... You sure you're fine without seeing the hitboxes? Yeah, the hitboxes are too overwhelming for me. They're too jittery, and obviously as someone with like sensory issues surrounding rapid motion, I can't have them on. It will just overwhelm me too much. But yeah, you know, I'm fine without having them on. Because I know that it'd be more harmful to me to have them on than not. I'm not good with flashing lights or rapid motion, which is exactly why I have never played Outcome Memories, and I never will play Outcome Memories, because they just have not bothered to sort of add any sort of photosensitivity. They've made their game reliant on visuals, and that just means I can't play it. So, yeah. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. The M4 shed, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people get like milestones. I have one milestone for, and that's enough for me. That's way more than enough for me. But a lot of games now are kind of unoptimized. That's true, and a lot of games sort of like have like gone backwards in terms of accessibility. I've noticed that. We've kind of gone back the way rather than forward. So instead of more accessibility, we're getting less and less. Why noob? I've always been noob, I'm afraid. This is nothing new. Right, so 140, 160, 160, 180, 280, 300, 350, 350. And then these are 100, 120. Oh, these release later in the month. Okay, that's cool. We chill. Who wins, V or V? Neither. It's me, I don't win. We should know this by now. Don't know about anything else. I've heard that there's a couple of different ones, and I've heard that there's a map that sort of distorts as well. From what I've seen sort of like screen shares. I had friends sort of like sit in a VC with me and screen share it on a smaller like window. And it just looked like hell on earth for me. Honestly, I've seen a lot of games recently that sort of have trouble. I've noticed a lot of issues with Unreal Engine 5. I know that I have to downclock my CPU to play Unreal Engine 5 games. Because, I don't know, there's something that 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs hate Unreal Engine. It's so bad. Do I want to go and find a gen? Maybe. This one's already done. But yeah, what was I going to talk about? What should we start the first, Sunday stream with? I'm kind of known for not being the most low-end device friendly. Thing is, it's not even just low-end devices. I have a really high-end device, and it can't tolerate my high-end device. I have to, like, decrease what my thing's running. So, it's like, oh, yikes. I can't play Fortnite without downclocking my CPU, because it just like says nope, nope, no. Right, let's see. Stop moving. What if I don't want to? Can we go back to using Unity? Honestly, things that run with Unity are so much better. I'm Usagi now. My goat. Is it just me, or is it like the outside music in the lobby so loud in comparison to every other bit of music? It feels like they've cranked the game to 100 on it. You killed somebody? That's nothing new. Speech bubble. Position in line 1. Yeah, you probably will get through pretty quickly. Obviously, people rage quite a lot. So you'll be fine. Obviously I can't do anything to fix it, but you know, you can just hope and pray that somebody rages. But yeah, I'm not doing private servers. I've tried private servers so many like times, and it's just been really bad. People, obviously, the main issue is sort of like the dev skin stuff. Dev skin stuff is something that kind of, how do you call it? Gives unfair advantages in private servers, so obviously managing that while like everyone keeps rejoining with like dev skin stuff and like ruining it for me, and then obviously also having to add everyone that's on mobile or console was just getting way too much for me. So I'm not doing like private servers anymore. Like, I can't do it. Collabs, I don't really do collabs. I've had like negative interactions in the past with multiple collabs, and unfortunately it's led to quite a few different sort of problems. I'm not sort of a collab person. I like to work solo because my way of working is really weird. I always sort of have my own weird way to go about things, but I mean, you know, you're always welcome to come along and to like streams and stuff and just like kind of like join the games. I always have games like on with joins and stuff. I do a lot of like streams where like the audience and stuff can join, so that's the best I got though. I don't really do collabs and stuff. I mean, yeah, I do a lot of like viewer participation stuff though. Dead by Daylight, for example, if I'm playing Survivor, people can join. You know, if I'm doing like game nights in my Discord, obviously everyone can join those. I do a lot of Jackbox streams, which Jackbox is obviously like everyone plays. It's like a 3 to 8 people party game, but then there's also the audience slots. Repo on Sunday. I don't want to do Repo. I'm thinking Dead by Daylight is going to be that one. I think I want to do Dead by Daylight this Sunday. It's either Dead by Daylight or Trials, and it's a bit of a 50-50. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a poll tonight. But yeah, Trials and Dead by Daylight. Will I do Repo ever? Depends, honestly, on like who's there and stuff like that because I'd have to sort of lock it down. I've got to be really careful with sort of like who can sort of join different bits and pieces. Come here, why? What did I do? What are you accusing me of this time? I didn't do nothing! I'm innocent, I swear. Oh. Since when was this a thing? Oh. That's a photo of me right there. That looks like a familiar username. Have I seen this person before? Possibly. I'm getting old, I don't remember. What was that? Right, okay. Do that like that. That like that, and that. There we go. Unk status. I am not that old. I will not be taking any criticism. But yeah, I'll probably host a poll on it, but I do, obviously with having like a new computer, I definitely can do a lot more game mates, especially sorry, I read the chat at the same time and it just merged my words again. Game nights I can do a lot more of. Now that I obviously can do a lot more stuff like from my bed. So you can expect a lot more game nights. And like other events and stuff, because I don't have to get up and, you know, force myself to fight my ever deteriorating energy levels. Bop. Good day, mate. Hello. Welcome in. That's what I sort of merged my wording into. I read the chat while also trying to speak, and I sort of become this sort of combination mess in which I sort of blend everything into one. Waffle House. What is Waffle House? What is that? Hello, Twin. Hi, Twin. What's good? I am just a breakfast restaurant. Yeah, it doesn't exist over here. We don't sort of like have a lot of like American like food places. I mean, obviously we have like the basic ones like McDonald's, Wendy's, KFC, Burger King, that sort of stuff. Plasma beam, yeah, sure. But yeah, we don't have a lot of that sort of stuff. Because obviously I'm from the UK. We kind of have our own stuff, really. Murderer. Who's the hardest to go up against? Honestly, the scariest one to go up against is a good, like, slasher player. A good slasher player is genuinely terrifying. Because the second that they sort of absolutely annihilate you and drain your stamina, and then they pull up with a raging pace and refill that stamina in about 3 seconds, you know it's over. You just know that, like, you're doomed. There is no sort of redemption for you. You're just done. Sixer, honestly, Sixer isn't that bad because Sixer's mobility is, despite obviously being able to leap and such, it's still really sort of poor. Because you get stuck on all kinds of different objects. So I don't necessarily find them particularly threatening. Just because of how frequently you get, like, stuck and looped. Yeah, you really struggle as Sixer if you're not, like, constantly spamming your, like, aura read. And spamming your sort of, like, second, like, M1. Fire Jason. Honestly, Fire Jason's kind of, like, overrated. Usually, big misconception is that milestone 4s indicate your skill level. They don't. You can play and lose every single game and eventually still get milestone 4. You can obviously pay for VIP, which gives you additional experience. You know, that kind of stuff. Really big misconception that, like, milestones indicate skill level. MS4 guests are usually so bad. Exactly. Prime example. I find as well, the thing with guests is people will go on YouTube and they'll be like, which one is the best, like, which one's the best survivor? And everyone's like, guest. Everyone's like glazing guest. So they're like, yes, this is what I need to do. I need to be a sweat. And they're usually the worst. It's usually little kids that like believe everything at face value from like, sort of like YouTube. I actually do need to get back on the discussion scripts, but honestly I'm so far behind with sort of like what I've been doing script-wise. I think my order of working is I'm gonna finish up the Beginner Guide remake. Then I'm gonna do... After the Beginner Guide remake, I'm probably gonna do, I think Treppy Survivor is next on that list, and then it would be back to discussions. I want to finish the discussion series because then I have a bit of an idea of an Outlast series I'd like to do. Honestly, I think it's really interesting to sort of do like discussion content on disproving sort of like common like glazing. I'm tired of people overrating certain characters and certain things in different games. What skin is this? This is the 2026 one. But yeah, honestly, I think that'd be a really interesting sort of thing to discuss more frequently. 2016, did I say 2016? Whoops. I meant 2026. I'm just obviously not 100% here half the time. I'm never quite 100% here, if I'm being real. I'm a little bit brain mush, and that's okay. Although I never quite know when you're just like gaslighting me, just falsely thinking I've said something wrong. So I know what you're like. Ah, okay, cool. Who's next? Nearly. I nearly had that. Trust. I nearly had that, I swear. Wait, what am I waiting for, huh? What am I possibly waiting for? Nightbot talking to itself. Nightbot just loves, like, yapping, and that's okay. We love Nightbot. How could you hate Nightbot? Nightbot's innocent. They should get me a cool kid skin. Could you imagine? Let me do the voice lines for a cool kid skin. I promise it'll be peak. I know fine well it will not. Okay, my watch just started buzzing again, so I presume we're like maybe doing like 3-4 more games in this server, and then we'll shuffle again. I don't know, we'll see. Wheelchair Nolly is insane, bro. Insane, insane statement. Oh, that was so close. Wanted. Right, let's go. I'm a little bit too good at that. I wish, if anything, you could enable an audio cue to sort of alert you when you're at like 10 stamina, rather than it just being the 0. I would much rather have a warning, so I don't have to constantly look down at that corner of the screen. Cool. Who's next? Right, let's go. One more. No, I'd rather not save the 7 and 7 for last, because I know that they sort of have the GUI, don't they? I'd rather know where the survivor is. Yeah! Do it for the special LMS. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I sort of just have fun, just do what I want. No way, V1. You guys have no faith in me. It's so sad. I am not that bad, blimey. First V-win is insane. Insane statement. What kind of cool kid skins we got? Let's have a look. I want to buy some more skins. I feel like I deserve a nice new skin. What should we have? What should we get? I feel like, what do we have? You're so bad you hide your stats. I don't care. I've shown my stats multiple times in this stream alone. Like, I do not care. I just know that people are going to be like whining about it in every single server if I have it public. There's actually people out there that will check your stats as soon as you join a server. Which is, like, really sad. Like, dude. And then they'll, like, make horrible comments. Like, bro, it is not that deep. You are playing a Roblox game. A game that is aimed at children, and you are being this petty. Bro. Just 1 killer win and 0 survivor wins. I mean, yeah, but, like, I just... You know people can be whingy and whiny. Honestly, Roblox shouldn't be aimed at children the way that they actually just cannot deal with basic child safety. But hey. That's just my opinion, I suppose. The way that they can't handle basic child safety complaints. Roblox needs to do better. Honestly, make me the CEO of Roblox. Trust. Coding is hard, okay? Coding may be hard, but when you're a multi-billion-dollar company and you can't even deal with basic child safety, that says something about you. V for president? Honestly, make me president. I'd probably make better decisions than half of the current people in chat. Did I do the Face ID verification? What for? On Roblox? I never had to do the ID verification. Roblox had my ID on file from when I was 17. So I've never had to do it. They had my original driver's license, I think. I don't know, this was years ago. say bye-bye to speaking that, honestly, I don't mind if they take my chat. I'm not really bothered if they sort of like restrict my chat to just people my age. Honestly, before they implement that in the UK, it will probably end up being restricted to 21 plus for me, which is fine. I don't really care. Because I turned 21 in a couple of months now. Yeah, about five and a bit months. Which, when you're 21, it's 21 and above. I use the SpongeBob ID. Get out of here, bro. Unk. Do you know what? I would rather be an unk than a squeaky kid. I'd rather be an unk than one of those squeaky kids you hear in Mic Up. Like, I'm sorry. I couldn't possibly, like... I couldn't fathom being squeaky. I just couldn't do it. I mean, people say I still sound squeaky, so I don't know. I don't think I sound that squeaky, but I suppose, obviously, like, my voice isn't super, like, deep. But, I know that, like, at the same time, like, people think I'm squeaky, and I think it's quite funny. Or they'll roll up and they'll be like, oh, you sound so young, you sound so young. It's quite funny. It does make me giggle. But hey, you know, if anything, I will be living the dream. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. It's crazy time. You know, we finally gotten banned from the phone thing. After days and days. Sick. Yeah, we tried to activate it today, but everyone kept hanging up on us. It's okay. You know, the V-Hive's just a very silly server, and I feel like my crazy can be a bit too crazy for people, and that's okay, you know? I'm just goofing around, having fun, doing what I can, really. But yeah, I've been so productive this week. I think, honestly, getting the MacBook has made me so productive. Because I genuinely, like, have been really doing well. I mean, obviously, I made my entire new stream schedule, which is double the streams of last year. I'm sort of working more on focusing on myself and more of my interests rather than trying to, you know, kind of like make people kind of happy rather than, you know, doing what I enjoy. I've done a bit more about advertising the server publicly, which has been good. I'm working on a TikTok, and I'm halfway through editing a video that I want to get out by tomorrow. Thinking about joining the server at some point? Honestly, yeah, you're absolutely welcome to. Even if you don't talk, like, we are a pretty friendly community, I like to think. Obviously, with me being a neurodivergent and queer person myself, I think it's quite a safe space for most people. I don't let shit fly. And I'm very sort of, like, active myself. So, there's no sort of, like, real concern about, like, that sort of stuff. But we also just have a bit of sense of humor. I think it's a nice balance between, hey, we don't, like, tolerate shit, but we also have a sense of humor. Watch V's mum bully them. Honestly, yeah, that's the V-Hive in a nutshell. My mum comes in and bullies me. Yes, my mum has Discord. I don't have anything to hide. You see, people are always, like, so shocked, but, like, I don't have, like, anything to hide. So I don't really see a problem with it. But yeah, it's like, my mum's like really chill as a person. I mean, I grew up in a neurodivergent household, and I have a really good relationship with my mum. My mum has my sense of humor, but so much, like, different at the same time. Can you rate my ritual? Sure, where is it? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh. Beautiful. Stunning. Perfect. Thank you. Your sacrifice is greatly appreciated, my friend. W mother, honestly she is. She's funny. I remember the best way I can describe the level of insanity in my family is, I think, context fact clapping, that was me applauding. I don't know why you would think anything else, Jasper. I think that's quite inappropriate of you to imply something such as that. Don't know how you dare. This Roblox game called Mother's Cat? No, I've never heard of that, I'm sorry. Hi! Oh, I got the squeaky. I got the squeakies. If you think about it, realistically, don't you think that, like, the plush skins also always sound a bit like they're hiccuping when they have, like, corruption? Do I like the new 1X chase theme? I haven't heard it too much, to be honest. I don't really have my music very loud because it can get quite overwhelming. But yeah. As I say, my mum's really funny. My mum is the kind of person that would play Cards Against Humanity with me. Like, we do that as a family game night. That's like that sums up my family pretty well. We're all a little bit, you know, funny. Jasper bullies me, so I sacrifice him. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't really have too much in terms of, like, loud volume music. I mean, I could always go and, like, put it up. Specifically crank my volume when I see, like, a basic 1X in LMS, but, or, like, in Chase. However you want to call it. But yeah, it's a fairly, you know... Yeah, I'm not like a huge, like, music person in terms of, like, game music. So it's not like a massive kind of, you know, thing. For a horror story, I've got a couple of story games at the minute that I'm planning on doing. I need to finish this bed we made. I know, I got, like, one part into that mystery game, and then I never recorded the next part. I'm gonna record that soon. And then... But yeah, honestly, it'd be something that you'd have to kind of put in the suggestion forum and leave it for me for a bit, because at the minute I've got, like, a huge list of games I want to do. Don't want to give out too many spoilers, but I do have, obviously, this bed we made, and I have another story game that I want to play, as well as sort of like a Let's Play series. And obviously I've got 3 different videos to sort of plan out. Being I need to finish editing the voiceover for the remake of the Forsaken Beginner Guide. Then I have, my Trappy Survivor Guide that I'm going to do now that the second part of the rework is out. And then I'm going to do more Forsaken discussions, finish that series off so I can move on to a new discussion series, because I'm really actually, like, enjoying talking about how people need to stop glazing shit so much. 1X is a prime example of how much people need to stop glazing stuff, because I'm tired of it. Like, what do you mean, bro? But yeah, don't want to spoil too much, but expect it to be very dark. It's based on a real life case. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, we've played, like, Resident Evil and stuff on the channel, so I'm not, like, necessarily too bothered about, like, things being dark. I mean, we are gonna play... We've played Evil Within 1, we're in the middle of Evil Within 2 as well, that's another one I gotta finish. Then we've got... How do you call it? We're gonna do Silent Hill as well, so there's plenty of, like, very, like, interesting horror games that we can play on the channel. But yeah, I've played, like, my fair share of, like, decently, like, graphic horror games. I mean, we did The Quarry a couple of years back. That was one of my, like, first ever, like, non-Roblox streams, was The Quarry. And I play a lot of Dead by Daylight and stuff. I'm not really fazed by horror. I enjoy it. But I'm not, like, someone who gets, like, scared by it. Jasper sent you a clip. Jasper's probably defaming me again. You know what he's like. I'm the best TAF. I am the worst TAF. #1 certified. Do a Minecraft horror series? Honestly, I haven't really thought too much about like Minecraft horror. I haven't really dug too much in the world of Minecraft horror, but I actually... Last night, funnily enough, I made a brand new mod pack to sort of play Minecraft on my MacBook. Because you'll probably know that we had a Minecraft server for the Beehive, but I was having some trouble with it. So I'm looking at other hosting options. I don't want to pay $4.99 a month for a Minecraft server that people use like sporadically. So I'm looking at some other options at the moment to try and run the Beehive Minecraft server. But I might be able to troubleshoot it and figure out sort of what's wrong with the hosting system. Might be able to find a different place that can host the game stuff for me. Or I might be able to, you know, get one of my friends to kind of host for me. I obviously don't want to host it on my, like, home PC as much as it would be very easy to do. Because it would sort of, like, put me at risk, obviously, with having my IP as the IP. I've been practicing my ritual. I want you to see it. Are you gonna die again? We are... Oh my god! I'm not even... God. Dude! What the hell, man? We're so far gone. We're like cooked. We're like mentally cooked at this point. But yeah, I think it'd be quite fun to do a lot more Jackbox stuff as well. I think Jackbox is definitely something I want to do more of. I had so much fun in the first one. Until everyone started slandering me in Quiplash. It's all fun and games until you're playing Quiplash and everyone starts putting like me as the insulted sort of answer. What's the worst thing ever? V. Who ruined the Christmas party? V. What did you do? Is that the video of me clapping? I clap my hands and everyone takes it out of context. Right, let's have a look. What's my DMs? Oh, I've got a ping. Elliot, use Elliot. I mean, I could, if you want me to. Dusakar is at level 72. I want to get to 75. That is something I do want to do. The hopping. I like that. I like the hopping. But yeah, I do want to sort of get to 75 on Dusakar today. I think that's the plan. That's the plan. And, you know, funnily enough, interesting offer for anybody. But if anybody wants to play Don't Starve together tonight, hit me up. I'll be in the Beehive on my computer. Playing Don't Starve together because I want to play Don't Starve. Have I ever lied about my age before? I mean, yeah, everyone does that when they're 13. How much is that game? Let me have a look. Where's my Steam gone? I have so many more tabs on my computer than I do on my, Someone just joined. Oh, hi, welcome, welcome. Don't Starve is currently priced at... it's $3.73 at the moment, but you get 2 copies of it, so you could send it to, like, Logan or someone. You get, a second copy to send to a friend. That's how Don't Starve works. Who am I planning to level up after I 100% Dusakar? Honestly, anybody I find, like, fun to play. That's kind of OP, I might buy it. But what's it about? It's a survival game. It's sort of like a survival sandbox. It's kind of like Minecraft if Minecraft was, like, really eerie. How would I... Let me look at the Steam tags. Okay, so it's a survival open world multiplayer co-op, but it's got a really sort of, like, sketchy kind of 2D theme to it. It's actually really fun. If you want, I'll probably be playing it tonight. You're welcome to join my world on it. It requires you to have a gig of RAM. That's it. It's really, yeah, no, it's really sort of, like, easy to run. Not recommended for Mac Minis or early generation MacBooks. I was looking at the bloody, requirements to run it. But as I was saying, I feel like everybody lies about their age when they're like 13. Isn't that just like a common thing? You know, you all do dumb shit as a teen. But yeah, you get 2 copies when you buy Don't Starve Together because you get to gift one to a friend. Like, the traps? Why is everyone trapping? No trapping. But yeah, it's actually a really good deal, especially with all obviously being on sale at the minute. I reckon the DLC are probably on sale as well. I don't remember who I'm playing. That's the only thing. Who was I playing earlier? I think I was playing Wormwood. So you won't have to worry about, like, but yeah, you pick a bunch of different characters. They have different downsides and upsides. So, for example, monsters, can't go to the pig villages because the pig villages will attack. I've been practicing again. Oh, yeah, sure, go on. Want to show you something. Yeah, go for it, go for it. Ads, yeah, ads are just a part of, like, how streams work. You can get an ad block if you want. I actually bought myself a nice little, ad block for, iOS devices recently. It's a long journey. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. We go on our, long journey. Ouchie. It's a long journey. So, yes. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, stunning, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He ruined it. Nolly. Naughty Nolly. Naughty Nolly. No, 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 no. Let me do it again. He ruined it. It's okay. It's okay. Take your time, Jeff. Take your time. Sponsors over ads. This stream is sponsored by, the Beehive. Please join the Beehive. My Discord server's kinda, like, memberless. Why won't it work again? What are you trying to do? This is your fault. This is your fault, actually. That's what you get for being blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da. No! They're gonna copyright strike me because I sound so much like that song. Apparently I've heard before, if you sing songs on, like, stream or, like, in a video, they'll copyright strike you. I need this, my hive's kinda homeless. My hive's kinda honeyless. Yeah, real problem. Real problem. But yeah, no, I've been sort of meaning to kind of build out the Beehive further. I want to do so many, like, different game nights and stuff. But if anybody wants to play DST tonight, hit me up. I will be in the VC. And we can starve together as a group. Can you kill me? Yeah, hold on, give me a minute. But thank you, thank you. See, guys, I'm killing people for the greater good. You kill? Yeah, I did. I did. I was asked to, and I did. I appreciate that you at least get a little bit more XP now when you sort of, like, win. I'm winning. We're nearly there. We're getting a bit more. We've got a couple more levels. Obviously, I'm somebody that doesn't get, like, a super large amount of XP when I do anything because I don't have VIP. I don't have any boosts. I don't have anything. So, like, this is purely just, like, base grinding. People keep, like, asking me, like, why don't you have VIP? Why don't you have VIP? Why would I have VIP? Do I look like I've got that kind of money? What do you take me for? I say that, but I do own 3 times in Trepidation, so... Well, you can see where my preferences lie in terms of ASINs. But yeah, you know, I love Don't Starve Together. I think Starve Together is a very fun game, and, you know, it deserves a bit of love. It's also Winterfest at the minute, so I think at the moment you've got, like, a temporary free bunch of stuff. you get, how do you call it? What the hell? Why is bro hopping around? But, yeah, you get sort of like free stuff at the moment to like play around with. I'm new to this channel. Well, welcome in. I promise we're not as crazy as we seem. Well, dependingly. But yeah, no. I promise we're pretty friendly and pretty chill around here. If you got any questions, just ask away. VIP isn't really worth it anyway, you don't get much out of it. That's very true. You see, I know I spent like a lot of money on like Trepidation game passes, but Trepidation is like something I stream like weekly, and I sort of would love to play a lot more slasher. So it's like, you know, it was worth it in my eyes. Username should be pinned in the white box at the top of the YouTube chat. It's on a grey box on the Twitch chat. If it doesn't show up, then you can do !Roblox link without a space in the chat, and it should bring up a Nightbot response. Mind if I get a force field? You can... Yeah, there you go. You get 1 second of a force field. You're not entitled to any more. You've got to pay your $4.99 a month subscription. Somebody recently asked me to turn on channel memberships on YouTube. Is that something that we want? I need to ask this in the Discord. I'm going to do a ping for this. But is that something that we want? Do we want me to turn that on? Do we not want me to turn that on? How do we feel? Listen to my blue dude voice. I don't have voice chat on. I don't keep my voice chat on because people are naughty. Oh. Tried to make the gun self-destruct, but it didn't, so I just reset. Why? No! Yes. They fell. We win, I think. Yo, what's good? I'm Usagi now. Me went na. I don't want to pay to watch exclusive videos. I don't know what channel membership does. What does channel membership actually do? Because as of right now, the only like exclusive perk I have locked behind any kind of paywall is I have Discord boosters get like sneak peeks and behind the scenes stuff in terms of videos and like bits like that, but they don't get like too much. But like I don't know what channel membership really does. It would probably just also be like behind the scenes and like sneak peeks and stuff. Do you get sneak peeks? Yeah, Jasper, as a mod you have access to that channel to make sure that people aren't like being naughty. So if you were doing your job correctly, you would know this. You heard it here first. Jasper is a slacker. Tut, everyone. Everyone point and laugh. Nah, I'm playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, no, it was something before that, like, somebody asked about, like, channel memberships, and I was like, I don't really know what it does, because obviously I'm not somebody that's, like, really big on the YouTube economy, because the only thing I really have turned on is super chats. But... So, I haven't really looked into channel memberships, but obviously I'll do a bit of a dig into it, figure out what it would be. It would probably just be like sneak peeks and stuff, the same as what the boosters get. But I think it lets you add like your own like custom emojis and stuff to streams and that, which would be nice. I'd like to have channel emojis for like, you know, the YouTube. I think that'd be cute. And, you know, stuff like that. I'm gonna send this to the boosters later, actually, give them a bit of a sneak peek. But I have actually reached out to someone recently on Twitter to commission a revision of my, Tripwise with the Epic last game, absolutely. I've reached out recently to someone on Twitter to, commission a revision of my stickers from the VHive Discord. So, hopefully, in the near future, we will end up with new stickers, which means more Pete. I'll send, some details about the artist and stuff in the booster server. Not the server, but the channel. Jasper, the channel's called, Honeybun, if I'm correct. Could be wrong on that. I think it's called Honeybun. We need a, what do you call it? We need an Usagi skin. When are we getting the Chikawa skin line in this game? I need Chikawa. Change services, I'm trying to join, it won't work. I think it's full. Full, you're trying to spell full, F-U-L-L is what you're trying to spell. I know what you mean, don't worry. Ever heard of the upcoming Minecraft Forsaken Roblox game called Blockbound? I have not. You're not getting a force field, you're greedy! You're greedy! You're greedy! But yeah, I will probably server hop soon. How long ago did we join this server? I didn't put a timer on. Jasper! What am I looking at? What'd I do? Practice my tripwires. Okay, let's see. Wow. Rejoined like 22 minutes ago. Okay, you think I should hop then? It's a very tripwiry. You know, it's very tripwiry. It's bad. Yeah, right, I'll give it a server shuffle in a sec then. Check it out. Honestly, if I get time, I've got a lot to do tonight. Obviously, as soon as I'm done with this, I will be editing up a video that I'm trying to push in the near future. Obviously, I want to kind of push it before, like, the 10th, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think the 10th's going to be sort of like my goal to sell. And then I'm going to play Don't Starve Together with a couple of people in the Beehive tonight. So if anyone wants to join in on that, you know where to find me. They'll never know I'm here, guys, trust. They'll never know I'm here, trust. They'll never know. Spoiler alert, they know! Ah! They know! They know! They know! Oh no! Been 2 hours? 2 hours is insane. Especially for me, obviously, like... It doesn't feel like I've been here for 2 hours. New bunny pick went whole- oh yeah, hold on, I got you. Where's the loaf photo? The ultimate loaves. Hold on, I gotta find them. 2 giant loaves. May as well be a bakery. How could you hate? I said at 10k I'll do like a little bunny compilation video. I think that'd be cute. 10k sub special would be like a bunny video. Like a big one. Like a big bunny video. Bunny live stream. That'd be cute. Until Remy decides to eat the couch or something. He's so dumb. That rabbit has no brain cells. He's such a dum-dum. He tries to, like, dig the wood floor up. Like, where are you going, bro? Where are you going? You can't dig up a wood floor. It's wood. He's just not the brightest. He's not the brightest. Bunny cam, honestly, I could. It depends what they get up to. I have some videos the last time we had a bunny cam. They, there is some videos of them just, like, breaking wood. Not wood. There is, like, a fence around, like, a bed. And they just jumped up on the through the fence onto the bed. But no, she's trying to eat rat poison. Could be worse. These rabbits try to eat the couch. They think they can eat the sofa. Oh, yay! People on both platforms. Welcome in, sillies. Where am I going? Why are you guys constantly dragging me around on some sort of adventure? I show, but what? Is this the dog picture again? Am I being dragged to see the dog again? You see, I seen the dog earlier, and that's the machine from upstairs previously. Yeah. That's the DDR machine. And giant Nemo. Can I get up here? Oh, I can. What's up here? You make me anger. You make me want to call Grammarly on you the way you can't type. Is it good if I have a Sentinel level 100 noob elite path? I mean, I suppose it could be. Honestly, I don't really like I don't think that necessarily levels mean anything, but I suppose that just means that you've played the game a lot, and therefore, statistically, hopefully, you would have some level of, like, sort of knowledge of gameplay. Who do I main? I don't really main anyone. I've got ADHD. I'm flicking between characters left and right. The only reason I've stuck to one character today is because I'm trying to level them. And even then, I'm fighting demons. Yeah, 73. I'm trying to get to 75 before the end of stream. But, milestone 4, I have one milestone 4, and it's Elliot, and this was done ages ago, because we did it as a stream thing. Open chat, I don't trust you guys. It's a pain to be a guest. Honestly, guests, guest is such an overrated, like, character. What is possibly in the chat? What are you trying to say? Like, there's nothing there, bro. You guys are just yappers for no reason. Yeah, I'm the #1 guest hater. I'm sorry. I just think bro is so overglazed. I'm so tired of it. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen some of the YouTube videos that people have, but like, they'll be like, guest is the best ever! And it's like, I sidestep a guest and suddenly I'm like, winning again. It's just, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I just can't. It's like, I sidestep and you're just nullified. Bait that block. Easy. Do I have VIP? No. I'm not buying it. I refuse to buy it, quite frankly. I don't want to spend money on this. The only Roblox game that I, like, consistently spend money on is Trepidation, which is one of the other games I stream. Shh, guys, they'll never know I'm here, guys. They'll never know. But yeah, Trepidation's the only game that I really spend, like, a decent amount of Robux on. And that's because I love it. VIP isn't worth it. VIP is not worth it. No, it's not. You are incredibly right in that fact. Was a glitch in the lobby? Wouldn't be surprised. There's been quite a lot of glitches in the lobby over the while. Climb the wall. You can climb- you've always been able to climb the walls. Private server exclusive things, I don't really care for it. If anything, I find that more often than not, the private server exclusive things just ruined all my streams in the past. Because people would come in and ruin streams by using private server exclusive stuff, and I couldn't do anything about it. That's why I play public servers now. Like, I'm just not here for sort of like... I'm just not here for it. I'm here to be jolly and happy. I don't want people ruining things. I just don't really have a sort of care in the world for it. Very nice seat. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. But yeah, no. I just don't really, like, care for it. I just think it's so overhyped. You know, I'm just here to be jolly and joyous and do what I want, really. No Logan phobia. Maybe, I'll think about it. Anything and everything but Manoli milestones. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really know. I don't really know what the developers of the game are sort of doing. I don't know why, I don't know if there's some sort of shortage or something, because they have plentiful designers, and yet their updates take a significant amount of time to release, despite all of this. I don't know if they've just got, like, no scripters, or... Look at profiles? I mean, I don't understand why you guys always want me to look at profiles. I'm just... What am I supposed to really say? Cool. Nice, nice. Like, I don't really understand what I'm meant to say there. I don't really get it. I think I'm just a little bit too, like, literal, I suppose. I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm in my own bubble. Strolling around, having fun, being silly. M4 John Doe has the old LMS song. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, if you want the milestones, go for it. Not my cup of tea, but, you know, it's not, you know, it's not my fault that, like, you know, it's not... I'm not gonna have a problem with other people, like, having things. If you like something, go crazy. As I always say. I'm not here to judge. I give out my opinions freely, but, like, if you want to do something, do it. I don't care. Have fun, you know? If it makes you happy, then be happy. Is that a chicken twerking? I love that. I think I have a gif of that on Discord. But yeah, that's why that's why I have like a channel in the VHive Discord, in which I sort of like encourage people to like info dump and like share their hyperfixations with me. Like, cool. You guys talk about like what you like, you know? There's no really wrong thing to enjoy. I always say cringe isn't real. If you're having fun and you're not hurting anyone, then there's no problem. Have fun, be silly. You know, spread whimsy and joy, nothing more. Do I play Minecraft? Yeah, I do. I used to have a Minecraft server for my Discord. My Discord used to have a Minecraft server. It was a Cobblemon server on Java. But we've been having some issues with it. I'm going to maybe try and troubleshoot that tonight. I'll get my MacBook out and I'll sort of troubleshoot it. We're going to play Don't Starve together tonight in the Discord if anybody sort of has that game. Very fun game. I recommend if you sort of enjoy your sandboxes with like a sort of horror undertone. But yeah, I'm happy to host like different games if you guys want to play them. If you guys want to play the VHive Minecraft server like mod pack without like the Minecraft server, I'm happy to self-host. Do I play Bedrock? I don't play Bedrock because like I play Java most of the time, but I mean I could, if you guys want like a Bedrock server, I'll set up a Bedrock tonight. Repo, I can't do Repo right now because as soon as I'm done with this stream, I'll be exhausted and I'll be stuck to bed, which means MacBook, and Repo isn't available on MacBook unless I like get a Windows variant. But tonight I can do DST or I can do Minecraft or I can do both. I'm probably gonna be up until late because for those that don't know, I'm still in pain with the tooth incident we had last month. You need to see this, I need your help. Sure, what is it? Guess what? What are we looking at? I just another round ended. Yeah, I noticed that. Builderman got incredibly lucky there. Secretly hates Repo. If I secretly hated Repo, why would I, you know, have so many hours on it? Have you ever seen my playtime on Repo? What even is my playtime? Let's have a look, shall we? I have 85 hours in the past 2 weeks on Steam. I need to get a job, bro. I need to, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, what's my Repo playtime? All games. I have 98.4 hours on Repo. Can I kill you? I don't think you can. Yeah, I have 98 hours on Repo. Maybe I need to... There's only 14 watching. There is people on the Twitch side. The stream goes to both Twitch and YouTube. So there is a couple people on Twitch at the minute. And, you know, I love them all equally. All viewers are amazing. I've practiced more. Look. Yeah, okay. Oh. Too small. But yeah, I don't know how many viewers are on the Twitch side because I don't really have a thing that tells me. You will become an omelette, my friend. I do like the Twitch UI better. Well, you can use the Twitch. That's what it's for. I'm not necessarily here, like, to complain about the viewers being split. I'm just here to have both platforms so that people can enjoy whatever they prefer. Omelets. Why does that make you go up the stairs so fast? That's crazy. Bro is speed hopping up the stairs. Omelette! You're gonna be a hamburger. Hamburger. There we go. Hamburger. What else can we make? What other cuisines have we got around here? Let's have a look, let's have a look. What do we got, what do we got, what do we got? Cheese. What? 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 You got 3 seconds. I am yes, you are. You can be a chicken wing. Chicken wing. Right, okay, here we go. We got this is a block of cheese over here. This one is this one's a steak right here. Chicken butt in the Big 2-6 is wild. I'm a steak! Yes, you are, my friend. You are a steak. No, I'm so much better than one egg. I am a genuine chef. I am the chef of all time. You guys will chef. Stop being bad at the game. I've been bad at the game since the dawn of time. I don't know what you're expecting from a V stream. I'm gonna be real. No, you're a steak. 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 Steak. What? That's not very nice. I hear the house phone ringing. Who do you think is calling my house? This block of cheese over here has done too much. Favorite Roblox game? Depends. It depends on kind of like genre and stuff, because I've played like so many different Roblox games that like... Why does Cool Kid sound so old on this skin? That's what I want to know. Oh, come on, that was close. Can everyone go to Timmy's stream and call him Stinky? I agree. Can we go to Timmy's stream real quick? Can we take a moment to go to Timmy's stream and call him Stinky? Nice. I know they were around here before. Position line 3, 8. Honestly, the queues can be long, but there's not much I can really do about it. Yeah, I don't know where they've gone. That's the problem with Cool Kids, is you don't have an aura read. Oh! Ever so slightly overshot it. I mean, yeah, but you win some, you lose some. I mean, it's not that big a deal. What am I looking at on the roof? Why are we dragging me up here? Yeah, this has been there for a while. This was on the inside. You can access it from the inside. Yeah, it's here, look. That's been there for ages. That's nothing new. That's been, oh, that's really old, actually. That's been there for, I think, about half a year. I think you accidentally stole Timmy's viewers. I didn't. No, Timmy has a different audience to what I do because, Timmy did the smart thing and branched out more than I did. I sort of fell into the trap of, looking at, what people were enjoying. And then using that to judge what I would do my content on rather than what I enjoy. And I think that was such a bad idea on my part. I thought, oh yeah, the people are enjoying this, so I should do more of this. No, I need to do more of what I love because I'm sick and tired of like pushing through things that I don't enjoy because other people enjoy it. It's the same reason I said I won't do another Die of Death stream. Because I don't enjoy it. You know, why should I put myself through something I don't enjoy because other people enjoy it? I want to do what makes me happy, not what makes other people happy. You know? Like, Die of Death is so boring to me. And Forsaken is as well, which is why I'm sort of tuning down after the Forsaken Guide remake. Sort of like as the 1 year anniversary, I'm toning down significantly on Forsaken content. Streams are probably going to be the only thing I do Forsaken-wise now. Obviously after I finish that video. Where am I going? Where are you dragging me now? Everyone's always kind of dragging me around. I feel a bit like a dog on a leash. Kill you. I'm on cooldown. Don't you think? I realise that's sort of like a very kind of... Yeah, I find that's another big part of like... Later. Yeah, I'll do it later. I find that is another big thing of like... You know how I always talked about like parasocial stuff? Dodges. Okay. Do I like PvP games? Depends what kind of PvP games. I've been playing Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2 all week. Jasper and I have been like really like grinding on it because we're nerds. But other than that, I've played my fair share of Fortnite. I don't mind like Fortnite, and I don't like I don't mind like that sort of stuff. Have I tried fighting? Fighting's not really my speed. Fighting's like a Roblox Marvel Rivals. It's not 100% my sort of speed, but it is like it's okay. It's just, the community is also kind of scary. I find a lot of games are sort of like the community sort of like scares me off. Don't hop on League. I would never touch League. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, they're dancing. Oh, they're dancing on my corpse. Have I played on the title Forsaken Ninja? Honestly, I haven't played any like Forsaken games other than literally like Forsaken. Die of Death. Hated Die of Death. I played it like many times on stream. There's loads of VODs if you go back to my sort of like playing asymmetrical games various streams. You notice I play Die of Death and every time I talk about it being so bland and boring. Because as I kind of said earlier, there is a spectrum of ASIM games. You have the unseasoned, uncooked chicken, which is like Die of Death. One mechanic and that's it. And then you have like the well-seasoned spicy dish, which is something like Trepidation, which has like crafting, weaponry, like landmines, flashbangs, like explosives, molotovs, pipe bombs, wedges, vaults, that kind of stuff. Whereas like even Forsaken is sort of like on the lower end as well, because there's just stamina. There's no kind of extra mobility. All the ASIM games that I enjoy have that extra mobility, be it Dead by Daylight with their vaults and, you know, stuff like that. Pallets. Be it Texas Chainsaw Massacre with their doors and their, like, wedges. And their crouch system as well. Be it Friday the 13th with their window and doors and bear traps. Or be it, like, you know, you see what I mean? There is a spectrum of ASIM games that is based upon how much mobility they have, and Die of Death is on the bottom of it. And that makes it so boring to me as someone that is sort of like an ASIM enthusiast. I got the horror genre of autism, okay? They struck me down. But, you know, it's okay. There needs to be more than just stamina management. Yes, Wolfie. Please. I'm so tired of everyone being like, just manage your stamina and you'll be fine. Like, it's so boring! Where's the flavor? You know, I think the difference between Die of Death and Forsaken is that Forsaken at least has the consistency of knowing what you're going into with abilities, and you can kind of choose what works for you. Whereas Die of Death is literally just gambling, and half the time, you can get the same 3 loadouts and they can all be shit, and you're just ruined. Not to mention that, like, especially with Die of Death, what I noticed is 90% of the abilities in Die of Death, they actually require you to sort of be in chase. They are like a one-time use kind of thing. And I found that so boring. I just find the gameplay loop to be just so... It's such a nothing burger to me. Like, Forsaken, at least I can sort of like use certain abilities outside of chase, like I can sit from afar as a Dusakar and just kind of snipe. Like, you know, it's... I'm a big fan, plus friend me. Jasper, you are in my friends list because you're one of my mods, bro. Calm your boots, boy. You know, Jasper was raging earlier on Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. Do you know what he says? He starts calling the zombies little boy. He starts going, "Stop shooting me, little boy! Stop shooting me, little boy!" Arthur was the killer. Please chase theme and such your music is off. Honestly, my music isn't off. My music is there. It's just very quiet. If you crank your volume a little bit. It is there. If I go quiet for a sec, you'll hear it. I also hate the whole use blank or lose characters. I hate that as well. What else do I say? Stop. You say stop. You start crashing out in Latin. You get sort of like classical music blasting in the background as you start crashing out. Look at my Forsaken profile and you disobey. I don't know what you guys on. You guys need to remember, right? You guys need to remember for a second that I am a human. I have terrible memory issues. I can't do all these different things you demand of me at once. This is something I need to put out there. I've constantly got about 10 people demanding my attention all the time. Do this, do that, look at this, look at that, hey, come here, come there. And it's like, I can't do everything at once. We need to kind of, you know, chill. We need to remember that I am a human being and I can't do everything at once. This is something I have a big issue with, because like, I feel like when you stream, people forget that you are like a human being and you're not some kind of magical robot that can do everything. If I had the ability to do everything at once, by God, I'd be making more money. Jasper calls me little boy and then throws me. You see, this is why we need to cancel Jasper. Really? You run out of my bloody... Every time someone runs out of my spawn protection, I crash out a little more. Who wants to give me more experience? Who wants to give me so much experience that I start, like, leveling up really quickly? Actually, I have only got another level and then I can shuffle to someone else for a bit. Or we could shuffle now and then I just sort of, like, level up in the last, sort of second. Or the last, like, hour of stream. Depends, how long do we want this stream to go for? Because I'm thinking 4 hours is going to be sort of my, my limit, really. So, it depends how long, obviously, you guys are sort of, like, wanting to stick around for. Oh, there's more people in the V-Hive again. Hang on, like, gotta go say hi. But yeah, I'm really, like, excited to do a lot more Discord events in the next, like, couple weeks. So, tonight's gonna be Don't Starve together. And then, after Don't Starve, I probably can do Minecraft. If somebody wanted I know somebody wanted Bedrock Minecraft, so I might make a new, like, Bedrock Minecraft as well. The Discord isn't really active right now, but I promise after stream it usually ends up being pretty alive again. Because I'll be in there yapping away. That person, and there's one more. No, you're not having a force field. There we go. I got everyone. I got it. I got it. See? I'm so speedy, guys. Why are you always yapping? Why am I not yapping? Why wouldn't I be yapping? I joined. Oh, yay. Use the cursor mode. Art contest. I was supposed to do an art contest, and I actually forgot. I was supposed to do a winter art contest, so I think I probably will, like, do, like, a revision. And sort of do, like, a sort of cute little sort of, like, winter art contest. And then maybe I'll do a spring one as well. I know we did a spring one last year. But we don't really have many entries when we do art contests, so it's sort of like, that kind of stuff. Keep bunnies on the top of the stream. They are stupid, but they are adorable. Are there any killers in Forsaken that are unbalanced to you? Yeah, I did 2 videos on this. So there's a series I'm doing called Forsaken Discussions where I kind of talk about the balancing and I talk about like the common misconceptions and like lies that people spread. So one like big thing I always talk about is how 1x is so overglazed. Everyone says that 1x is S tier. 1x is shockingly underbalanced. You can actually go and watch those videos if you want more information, but 1x is really underbalanced. I find, Slash is decently balanced, Slash is decently strong. I think John Doe is also a little bit of a interesting one to discuss, but you'll have to wait for that next video. But yeah, I do have a whole series talking about this sort of stuff. You seen one of those Gmod hide and seek videos? Not really, no. I haven't seen those before. I'm not really somebody who watches too much, like, YouTube. 1x is so slow. 1x is so weak, it's insane. For 1x to have ranged abilities, they do not function further than mid-range. And it's honestly sad. Nom, nom, nom. 1x is peak, I'm level 200. I mean, okay, but realistically, entanglement is so weak. Okay, so statistically, the entanglement, lifespan on the, I think it's the projectile lifespan on entanglement is 10, right? Mass infection is 6, and yet entanglement becomes weaker and weaker the further it goes, despite having a longer projectile lifetime. If you look at the statistics of it, it's actually written in game. But this is, so basically what you find is that the further that projectile goes, the smaller the hitbox is, and also that it's just less and less functional. How is a ranged ability with a tiny hitbox going to hit anybody when it's not only got a very, like, large audio cue range, but it's also, like, tiny? Easily dodged. Same with Mass Infection. Mass Infection has such a long wind-up that by the time you actually fire it, most of the survivors have moved out the way. I find that 1x is very noob stomperish, and that's something I talk about in the video. 1x is basically just a noob stomper. You'll think, oh yeah, 1x is great when you're playing against noobs, but the second somebody learns to dodge, you are so much weaker. You are so much worse off. But hey, this is something I talk about in the video, and I actually showcase it with, like, evidence, and I obviously talk about, like, the points to back up my claims. That's why I made a video on it, so people can go back and reference it, because people keep coming in streams and asking me this. And I have to direct them to the video, because, like, if you get me going on this for hours, you're gonna be like, well, there's no proof of that, there's no proof of that. So I purposely put a video out with proof of it. As a very good example. And, I mean, honestly, if you want me to equip 1x on stream right now, I'll show you prime examples of how people duck out of the way. And, you know, how 1x is a very easily counterable and weak killer against anybody that has sort of game knowledge. Which you'll notice that everybody in my servers is sort of a higher level. Race you? Where to? Where are we going? I think there's a bigger problem than a race right now, I'm afraid. Do I play TP? What? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. To the end? This isn't Minecraft. We're not going to slay the Ender Dragon right now, bro. 2, 1, okay. L plus ratio, I win. I win, I win. What's my prize? What's my prize, guys? What's my prize? What's my prize? What's my prize? Oh, I think I'm funny. He tripped, he fell. Yeah, it's like, if you think about it, Jasper and I, was that Jasper? Yeah, that was Jasper. Jasper and I racing is like that one hare and the tortoise, like, story. The Pizzeria Roleplay Remastered. I have not heard of that, no. The only sort of, like, FNAF games I know on Roblox is, like, Forgotten Memories and, like, that One More Night game. That isn't you? Well, who else would it be? Jas1ERR. That's a skinwalker. Yeah, which is why it's written on the screen, buddy. One X just got power crap, so like once you know how to deal with him. Exactly. I feel like gonna start mud commenting on the people I ban. Absolutely go for it, Wolfie, honestly. As long as you I do wholeheartedly trust your judgment. I know that, like, you've been around for years, Wolfie. Why wouldn't I trust you, you know? Can you fling all the bees? I probably could if I wanted to open it myself, but I'm lazy. But yeah, go start. Yeah, honestly, mod comment in. Wolfie, did you want me to slip you mod in the Discord as well? Because I can do that as well. I actually didn't like realize that you didn't have it. Make sure to ping me in a minute, and I'll just be able to quick click your profile and pop it back on without any difficulty. Yo, hello, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. It's a shame because I liked 1X. Yeah, 1X, honestly, I find that 1X was sort of a very good example of like the balancing problem as well. Because something I've been saying for a long time now is balancing in Forsaken is entirely dependent on stamina and nothing else. The game is survivor-sided in the sense that survivors have to manage their stamina. If the survivors don't manage their stamina, they're dead. That's it. As long as the survivor actively manages their stamina forever and ever and ever, they're not going to die. Because the killers have such a menial increase of stamina than what you know, the killers have such like a menial difference in stamina to the survivors, and the abilities in game just aren't strong enough to make or break traces, I find. Wolfie guards the Twitch chat and Jasper has the YouTube chat. Yeah, but that's basically how it works. Is Wolfie is the one that always kind of like watches the Twitch chat, and Jasper's the one who kind of keeps an eye on my my YouTube for me. And it's a really good combination because you two are quite good at it. Ow! Crime! Crying right now, gamers. Noob, you are stinky. Okay, okay, Jasper. Get a job, you bum. Why don't we do a server hop, by the way? Does anybody have an idea? Super stabby elf. That's cute. I like that. I want to play that when we're gonna, as soon as I get... You're so close. As soon as I get Dusakar, 75'd, I will, switch over to 2-time and we'll do some elfin. What happened to guest? Oh my god. What? The eyebrows. It's a 3-hour arc, so I think, whoa, hang on. Why did I read that wrong? It's a 3-hour mark, so server hop maybe. Yeah, okay, right, I'll give it one more round, and then I will server hop. I'm not saying you shouldn't be punished for missing ranged attacks, but the other true ranged attacks. Yeah, honestly. What I did is, I discussed it sort of in the, how do you call it? In the 1X video, I talked about a bunch of, like, different suggestions I had. One kind of idea was that the, mass infection audio cue was staggered, because you hear it map wide. Like, the first, like, hint that 1X is gonna fire off a mass infection is that audio cue. I said that, like, the further you are from, like, 1X, the more delayed it should be. And I said also it'd be nice to sort of see entanglement kind of gain a bit of a hitbox out the way, sort of, like, expand out the more that, like, it goes further. Mobility, honestly, I feel like 1X's mobility isn't the main problem. I think more often than not, if 1x had better spawns on the minions, or so what I kind of said was that the minions should have like a repel behavior similar to how magnets kind of work. Because oftentimes you can sort of like have 4 minions stacked in a corner. Are those my pets? Yeah, those are my 2 idiots. They're stupid. If I don't put bunnies on the screen, then do generators? Honestly, I probably should do the gens. That's a good point. Where are the gens? Wait till more gens, please. They're cute, they are, but they're evil. I remember I was sat on the floor the other day at my mum's house, and Remy comes up. He comes up and he goes to my pocket and he starts biting my wallet. My mother's got them rabbits trained too well, because why does he go straight for the wallet? That damn rabbit, he knows the treat money's in there, bro. He knows the treat money's in there. He's like chomping on my wallet and I'm like, dude. And he's like, what? He's chomping away at my wallet and I'm like, what the hell, man? It does make me giggle. They are funny little creatures. But yeah. I know that sort of like... How do you call it? What was I saying? I can't say getting speed stack from minions was balanced, but god was it fun to zoom. I can understand why they want like speed stacking to like not be as strong. But at the same time I do know that like the minions, honestly, if you got the minions more spread out or you gave them set spawns, then they probably would be a lot more functional. Try to speedrun them and don't worry if you get kicked for hacking because you're doing the gens too fast. Right, okay. Who should we get next? Who do we play? I do want the Elliot skins. I feel like they'd be cute. Santa's little helpers. That probably would be an elf, right? That's some kind of snowman. Hot chocolate. Fish. What? Sometimes my teammates got gen scopes. No, I know, because why is everyone else so good at this game and I'm just buns? Pay the carrot debts. See, funny story is, rabbits can't actually eat too many carrots. They're too sweet for them, so they can only have a little bit of carrot at a time. Do you know what rabbits really love? Bananas. You ever seen a rabbit eat a banana? They go feral. Bananas are like the catnip of the rabbit world. It's so funny to me. Do you know what Remy also likes? Hang on, I got a photo of this. I have a photo of this. Do you see this? This is Remy stealing French fries from us. Do you know why? Because he's a fiend for French fries. Why? We don't know. Whenever we go to McDonald's, the first thing he does is he hops on the couch next to me and he goes, give me a chip. Give me a chip. Give me it. Gimme. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And he'll run away with a chip. He just steals my chips. He's like, this is our McDonald's now. And if I don't give the chip, this is the fate I will face. He actually bit my shoe, by the way. I don't know why he hates that pair of shoes. That specific pair he doesn't like. Quite funny. Like, he genuinely does not like that pair of shoes. Nom, nom, nom. I never fries for my brother when I finish with that. Yeah. My other bunny doesn't care about the fries, but Remy, he loves them. He's a nutter for them. He's evil. He's an actual menace. Look at him. Actual fatty. And then, he sleeps like he pays the bills. Look at that. He sleeps like he pays the bills. Actual loaf. He's such a glutton. quite the rotund rabbit doesn't even begin to cover it. Rate your avatar. What did you put on? Jasper, what the hell is wrong with you? We've got Netflix adaptation guest. We've got Jasper the mannequin. Words pop up. Yeah, that's whenever I tab out. If I tab out the game, then you will get words on the screen. That's a really common thing. Right, okay, we're gonna server hop in a sec. One more game in here, and we're gonna server hop one last time. Please let me have the gens, guys. I want my experience. Experience. That's such a funny word, experience. I know it's pronounced experience, but experience is funny. Who wants an experience? Spider! Spider, I lamb. Those who know, that's such a- that might be a bit of a niche reference. I don't want to say that's such a niche reference, but it's definitely, like, up there. You guys are stealing. Need I join? Fair enough. A lot of the time, people need to realize streamers, mods, and others have a life outside of what they do. That is a very true thing, because I feel like that's, something, unfortunately, that happens quite a lot. I have a lot of people constantly demanding me to do something all the time, and I'm usually stuck, like, unable to do much. Especially, obviously, when you consider the fact that I know not every streamer is under this, but I personally have a physical disability that does make me quite tired naturally anyway. So, obviously, like, it becomes, like, awful for me when people are, like, yelling at me to do something and, like, my body's decided it doesn't want to work today. Because some days I can wake up and I'll be in enough pain that I just genuinely won't, like, leave my bed. The trials are- The trials! The trials! Me when Easterman starts doing weird fucking shit. Okay, but gamers, when are we going to the docks? To 1v1 Franco in a sword fight. I like the noise for that, like, low stamina though. I do like the noise on it. Generator! Generator! He's like, I'm tired. Oh, he just sleeps. Like, he really likes the fireplace to sleep. I don't know why. That's his sort of favourite corner. He just likes the carpet and the fireplace. He's like an actual gluttonous loaf. Yeah, sort of that, like, area of the house. The other bunny, like, goes up to her bedroom on a night. Whereas, like, he'll just sit on the floor. He'll just sit there. Usually you have to, like, force him up the stairs. You have to, like, pick him up and carry him. Because he won't go to bed. Bro does not go to bed. What the hell is going on here? Aight, okay, let's give it a server shuffle. We only need a little bit more experience. Your killer, one more round. Okay, we'll do one more round then. Am I still playing Cool Kid? We need a different skin this time. Let's do some Pretty Princess gaming. Why does the boss keep healing? Because it's a Bidoof. My bones hurt. Just a little bit more. Hopefully I can, you know. Yeah, we'll server hop one more time, and then we're probably gonna end stream just before the 4-hour mark, because I do... Obviously I've got other bits and pieces to do with my evening. And by other bits and pieces, we will be playing Don't Starve together. At least I presume that Jasper and Logan are agreeing to play Don't Starve together. And I'll probably also build a Minecraft server. Do I want a 1v1? I'm not really a 1v1 kind of person. I'm playing Publix at the minute. You're welcome to join though. 3 to 4 player. It's 6 player as far as I'm aware. I can host for up to 6 people, but I think there's mods that let you do more. But yeah, I have like minimal mods installed on my current like save because it's obviously it's hosted on my MacBook, which is like my bed computer. Where's the chase theme? It might just be turned down a little bit. My music's quite low, but you will hear it more like if I zoom in a little bit. Shift locking? Honestly, I could shift lock. I'm not a huge, like, lover of shift lock, but I can obviously do it. That was a fine time to stun me, I don't mind that. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. What's over here? Eat the teapot. Bop. Bop. Why not just one round? What do you mean? I don't really do 1v1s. I'm not a 1v1 kind of person. We'll play Don't Starve. Yeah, I'm down to play Don't Starve. That's what I'm going to be doing after stream. Because I know, obviously I'll need to edit. But, like, I like a bit of a brain break before I start doing something like that. Nom, nom, nom. Why not? I'm just not a fan of 1v1s. I'm not somebody that plays the game to have skill. I mean, look at my stats. I don't play the game to have skill. So ping if you want to play. Yeah, no worries. I'm probably going to do one more server hop, play a couple more games, and then I'm going to call it a night for stream because I'm getting a little tired. Right, let's server hop. Find a nice little server. Where can we go? Do. Netherlands, I suppose. I mean, it's an option. We'll see if we can find a UK one. If not, we'll go Netherlands. Almost the same days. Yeah, but I've been around since 2024, so I feel like, yeah, people have way too much faith in, like, the added objective completed. I think so. It's been there for a while, but I mean, obviously, I've been up to all kinds of random crap. Yeah, let's do a 1x game. I think it'd be interesting to do a 1x game now that obviously I've had the bit of a conversation earlier about like how 1x is so weak. Thinking about rewatching Winx Club again recently. Honestly, go for it. If that's what you want to do, then do it. I've never really seen it. I'm not a huge like show person though. I'm not like super attention spanny. My attention span's in the negatives. I do feel like my brain is mush most of the time. There's certain things that I can watch in a brain rot capacity, and then there's certain things that I can watch when I'm doing something, and then there's certain things that I just cannot get into. I'm trying to think. A smooth brain, honestly, my brain is like mush. My brain isn't even smooth, it's just soup. But yeah, a lot of people forget that like my ADHD brain is like actually just gone. Level on all killers, I know you're 50 for 1x and you just quit. What about everyone else? I think my cool kid's about like 60. My guess about 30 and my NOS is about 30. I don't know, I think it's obviously a big thing to keep in mind that like I never play the same character. Because I'm too busy having absolute ADHD brain. You guys killed the Bidoof? Congrats. Congrats. There we go. More experience. I'm not here. They didn't see me, guys. Shh. Shh. I mean, let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Honestly, the stream's like kind of quiet right now. Sent you to a new player server? That's strange. I was gonna say, I haven't really had any experience with the new player servers, obviously, because I've been playing for the last, like, year and a bit. I mean, I started this game... Well, I was in the Forsaken Discord server back in October 24. So, I think that really kind of gives you an idea of how, like, long I've been keeping up with this. I was waiting for the release, and then it released on Christmas. Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together is Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve is the solo game. Don't Starve Together is the co-op version. There's two games. Don't Starve Together is the sequel of the solo game that you can play as a group. It's great. Oh. Yeah, so all the Bs on the bottom are all the people that have chatted. They do expire after a while if someone hasn't said anything, and they can expire if, you know, certain people do certain things. For example, if someone gets banned from, like, the stream chat, I think their B would get removed. It depends, because obviously it works through both Twitch and YouTube, because obviously this is a cross-stream. So everyone from Twitch and YouTube is on there at the same time. It does both platforms, it's really good in that sense. It's a very good example of how you're supposed to sort of, like, wait out killer abilities to, you know, sort of, like, use them as a sort of way to regain stamina. Hello, welcome in. What time are we on now? 9:41. Do you still think Forsaken is a good game with all the controversies? I don't think the controversies make up the game. I think the game was bad anyway. This is something I say. Anyway, so something I've often discussed is the fact that the game is heavily unbalanced and it is very survivor-sided. They balance it on a very 1v1 basis, not taking into account that there is 8 survivors. They balance it on a 1v1v1v1, and they don't take into account that if you've got like 4 guest players in one server, boom, 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 boom. You're just stunned constantly. That was a big problem. And the game just doesn't have enough flavor to it. I'm someone that has quite like a passion for asymmetricals, so I've obviously done my fair share of like research into this kind of stuff. And I don't think, but yeah, generally I don't think drama determines how quote-unquote good a game is. I think that drama is drama, and a lot of it's petty and stupid. Unless it's like criminal. Why do we care? I know there was some... Is the game Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together? It's together. It's together as the co-op. But yeah, no, I feel like these... I don't know if anybody's ever seen these drama YouTubers that you get on the internet, and they're so, like, silly. I seen this one guy. I keep up with it sometimes when I'm bored, because it gives me a good laugh. These drama YouTubers really do make me giggle. So, for example, there was this one video, and it was talking about how Soul owns this one account. And the guy says, quote unquote, he has hard proof, and then he showcases a single Roblox screenshot and shows that that's hard proof that this Soul person owns this Roblox account. It's so stupid. It's so incredibly dumb. Like, what are we talking about? Half the drama that you see online on YouTube is so stupid. It takes an inch of common sense to look at this and say, hey, how do I know that this is a real screenshot? Like... And also, like, I see people be like, oh, well, this person said this to this person, like, called this person a stinky fart person. It's like, are we 12? But no, I think the game's just crap anyway. I'm gonna be real. Forsaken is, like, on the low end of the ASIM scale. But yeah, if you're an ASIM fan, I genuinely implore you to, like, come to my Tuesday streams. I genuinely really would, like, love to introduce you to Trappy. I love it. Username is pinned in the white box at the top. You just need to copy and paste it into Roblox and just hit join. If it doesn't work, just do ! Roblox link, no space. Like, when review says a character design sucks, so ignore it. That sort of thing's subjective. Exactly. Like, why do we care? Friend requests. I don't accept friend requests on Roblox or Discord anymore. I used to accept Discord friend requests. I've never accepted Roblox friend requests. The only people I add on Roblox are the people that I'm familiar with, so my mods, stream mods and stuff like that. Or people I'm actually friends with and family members. Other than that, I don't really add people. I'm watching you stream. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, no, I think people are just, like, really petty. These drama YouTubers will be like, this person said that, this person said this person was in a relationship with this person, and, you know, they said that they didn't say I love you back. Like, bro, grow up. What are we? Is this secondary school? And I feel like you'll notice as well that most of those drama YouTubers are like 12. Well, not 12, obviously. They're like 14. Why are there bombs dropping? That is probably Wolfie. Anti-woke YouTubers too. Don't make me laugh. Our bees blew up. Yeah, Wolfie kind of did that to you. That wasn't me, that was Wolfie. But yeah, these drama channels are so stupid. I don't think a game is determined at all by, like, the drama surrounding it. I think that you can decide whether or not you want to put money into a game based on the drama around it, but that can't necessarily determine the goodness of a game. I think the game, I have my own opinions on the game, and I've kind of talked about it before. The game is really unbalanced, it's really survivor-sided, and I find that, you know, this is something I've discussed quite a lot in Forsaken discussions, and I've also discussed it a lot in my Discord. But, you know, the game's really unbalanced anyway. Why should I care if the main character's a woman, black, gay, or anything else? Exactly! Who gives a shit? Be happy, you know, live your dreams. As long as you're not hurting anyone, who cares? You know. Cool. Respect, you know? It's not that big of a deal. Like, seriously, come on. Secret of the Mimic, I haven't played it, but I have watched, like, I have watched every single Markiplier video of every single FNAF game. Call me, a jobless bum on that one, but I have watched every Markiplier FNAF video. And the streams as well. I do need to go back and watch some of them, though. I do want to go and watch him do the Ultimate 20 night again. That's something I'm going to watch in the near future. I feel like this convo happens every stream. It probably does. But, I mean, people ask these kind of questions all the time, and I just kind of, you know, I'm not bothered about answering these sort of things. I cover them in videos to try and stop people asking the same question over and over, but obviously, people don't really like show up to my videos or like watch them as much, so I'll say it here too. I don't really care. Ask me questions. I've always said I'm an open book. It says it like on my Discord. There's a little card profile that kind of talks about like me, and I always say like I'm an open book. If you've got any questions, just ask. You funny. I'll take that as a win. But yeah, no. I'm used to sort of like talking about these things because people ask me. I've been doing YouTube for like 2 years now. I've been here for 2 years. Survivor class is the most annoying to go about against. Honestly, Survivor class, I think, honestly, how do you call it? I think specifically Sentinels that think they're the shit. Sentinels are kind of, I mean, Sentinels aren't that bad of a deal. I think supports are worse, but Sentinels with egos piss me off. Cause like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man? What do you call an eggplant? An eggplant is called an aubergine. An aubergine over here. Dire Death, I kind of I've talked about that a lot this stream, but to kind of summarize, Die of Death is the unseasoned chicken of asymmetricals. It is basically stamina slot. I'm someone that plays a lot of asymmetricals. I have the horror genre of autism, specifically surrounding, obviously, asymmetricals. I've done a lot of content on asymmetricals in my time, and Die of Death is, there is nothing there. The only consistent factor is stamina, and even then stamina management is completely and utterly boring. Die of Death is actually just so boring. Isn't it a big joke game? See, people say, well, isn't it a joke? Isn't it a joke? But like, realistically, even if it is a joke game, it's boring. Like, I'm someone that enjoys asyms, and I can't get into it. Forsaken, right, Forsaken pushes the line for me in terms of boring. But at least there's something to do, and there's some level of consistency. Die of Death, you have a one-time use ability that only really works for you during chase, and the only other thing is stamina. There's nothing else there. You know, at least like Forsaken sort of has consistency and abilities that you can kind of use, and you can use your abilities at least outside of chase a little bit. And yeah, I've done multiple streams, and I couldn't do anything on it. There's no objectives, there's nothing to do. You just stand there like a bloody mannequin. Honestly, if you guys want to talk asim balancing, come to Tuesday streams. Genuinely, I will talk you through. I want to show you guys the difference, like, in asims between, like, a complex asim with a lot of flavor and a lot of kind of stuff in it, and then I want to show you Die of Death in comparison. Because, my god, I don't think you'll ever look back. So genuinely, swing by on Tuesday. I beg of you, swing by on a Tuesday. You will see the complete difference. Outcome Memories, never played Outcome Memories. Don't really want to get into Outcome Memories. But yeah, Outcome Memories is something I can't play. They have flashing lights in the game, and they have rapid motion. I have autism, which has sensory issues with it, and strobe lights and rapid motion and such can send me into an overload, unfortunately. But in terms of asims that I've played a lot of would be Friday the 13th game. So Friday the 13th game. I've also played a lot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've played a lot of Dead by Daylight. I've got 400 hours in Dead by Daylight, and I'm gonna get more. Outlast Trials is something that I've played, which is mostly PvE, but they do have a little bit of asymmetrical in the Imposters. Or the Invasion game mode, rather. I have ADHD. I also have ADHD. I'm riddled with it. I think it's pretty obvious by the way, if you listen to the way that I talk, the sort of like rapidness, the rapid fire of my sort of language, you'll definitely sort of pick up on the ADHD in my brain. Especially now, I am medicated, don't get me wrong. I take Ritalin, methylphenidate, whatever else you want to call it, 40 milligram. But my god, I am still racing all the time. The only thing that medication with ADHD really does for me is it just kind of numbs that buzzing in my brain. But, yeah, Outcome Memories doesn't have any sort of, like, photosensitivity features. Murdathon is something, I probably do need to look into, yeah. But yeah, I've played a lot of asims, and, like, the one that I would best say Roblox has right now in terms of like complex like mechanics is trippy. But I think there's also stuff, I think Violence District is basically Dead by Daylight but Roblox, from what I replayed on the ASIM streams. We've also had, Corrupted Crossroads was an interesting one. I didn't mind Corrupted Crossroads. What else have we played on Roblox that's good? Obviously Treppy. Treppy is like the love of my life. But, other than that, we've had, let's see. When we let Jasper at the basement, never. Dive Depth has amazing OST. I'm not an OST kind of person though. I feel like I'm very much a gameplay orientated person, and I quite like sort of... Corrupted Crossroads is still being worked on. It's still a lot better than some of the ASINs out there. I mean, in comparison to Die of Death, there's so much more there. I find, you know, certain games have like different bits and bobs. Survive the Night 2 was another interesting one. There was no stamina slot there. It was more ability orientated. It was a little bit more like toned back on the lower side of the spectrum, but it was still like better. I heard that damn pigeon of a vampire. Where's he at? But yeah, honestly, that's sort of, I could probably like create like a sort of like diagram of the spectrum of ASIMs from my like experience. Does Jasper get fed? Depends if he behaves. Depends, you know. If he starts like calling me mean words, then, you know, I start to slowly like cut little bits off the slice of bread I feed him. I just sort of slowly chip away at his food every time he says something nasty. Does anyone know Nosferatu from that SpongeBob episode, or is it just me? Nosferatu is a movie from the 1920s. Anything else from there is sort of like based on that. Do I like Mario Bros? I haven't really played much Nintendo, if I'm honest. Nintendo was something I didn't really get as a kid because it's fucking expensive. I grew up broke, bro. I grew up broke. We had a Wii, and even then, that was like pushing it for us. I grew up broke. But yeah, I mean, I've played like a couple of Mario Kart games. But other than that, I didn't really, like, have too much. I don't have any Nintendo products anymore, and I don't have any sort of, like, consoles either. In terms of technology, I have a PC, which is a desktop PC. It's a 4070 Ti with a i9 14900K, 64 gig of RAM, and whatever else you possibly want it. No. I've got a phone, which is what runs my VTuber model. That's a 14 Pro Max iPhone. I have a brand new MacBook that I've just bought myself to edit on and do, like, stuff. Yeah, so I bought myself a brand new MacBook recently. Well, not a brand new one, but a refurb MacBook Pro. So that I can now do a lot more of my editing while I'm having my sick days, and, you know, my illness is sort of like nerfing me. So now I can do a lot more of my work from my bed. I can play basic games, host game nights, I can do that sort of stuff. So you'll probably see a lot more of me in the Discord as well. A lot more Discord events and stuff will probably occur. But, other than that, I also have an iPad and, I mean, my Apple Watch, obviously. You've heard that ping off a few times when time has ended for sun hopping. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have any technology in terms of like consoles or anything like that. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, get I could get a Nintendo Switch if I wanted to. But I don't really know why I'd sort of get one. I think the most that I'd probably do on a Switch is something like Tomodachi Life and like that sort of stuff. But yeah, honestly, I'd love to sort of like, I'd love to hear like opinions on it. Like if you've got something that like you want to kind of weigh up with me in terms of like, hey, you should you know, do something with this, do something with that. I have actually a forum in my Discord server that's all about suggestions. It's everything that you can put, like, everything you can ever think of. There's plenty of room to put it all in there. Even then, just ping me in the Discord. I'm happy to talk for hours. Like, I'm a yapper at heart. If you can't tell by the immense amount of yapping in this stream. Someone with big hands is amazing. See, I'm somebody that has, like, limited dexterity. My dexterity isn't great with my hands. I struggle with, sort of, my thumbs don't really... Do you know how, like, you kind of bend your thumbs in to kind of play a controller? That's a lot better for me than, like, stuff like that, but I do, have, like, they will, like, sort of click and crack my thumbs. They sound really bad. What milestones do I have on Killers and Survivors? Probably, like, 2 on everyone. Cool Kid's just short of, milestone 3. Nolly's just short of milestone 2. Yeah, I was exactly on the point with that one. I said earlier to someone, oh, I think my 6er in Nosferatu are about level 30. I was on the ball. But yeah, the only one I have M4 on is Elliot. My Dusakari just got to M3. But you can see that I'm ADHD all crazy. Double jointed, you probably understand the pain of having, like, joint trouble then. Anybody that's double jointed usually has some form of, like, hypermobility, which is, like, usually a sign of something like EDS. I have something called fibromyalgia, which is, like, a nerve thing, a nerve pain sort of thing, but it does, affect my joints. So if I go like that right now, that's my bones clicking. But, my, like, even when I'm walking, like, my hips will just randomly sort of, like, feel as if they're sort of half out of place. But my hands are really bad for it. If I'm using a mouse for more than an hour, I'll get pins and needles across my entire hand. I get, like, numbness. That's why when I'm streaming, you'll often notice I sort of sit back from the keyboard for a bit every once in a while. Or, when I'm doing Trepidation specifically, you'll notice I pull out a controller to stream. Is this a public server? Yeah, I always play in publics. I don't care for private servers. I think they're too, like, difficult. Yeah, you can get money in here. The money's enabled. You probably watch me just slowly crank up more and more money over streams. I don't spend it very much. But yeah, no, you can add money in here. I don't play private servers because not only do you have sort of, like, people will come in with, like, the, like, funky dev killer stuff, and it will, like, ruin the game because they'll just, like, stun lock you and stuff like that. And also managing a private server when there's 100 people asking to join on console and 100 people on mobile gets overwhelming as anything. I get really overwhelmed. People forget I'm I'm one person behind the screen, and I'm not a very, like, good person. I am all over the place all the time. My brain mush. My hands hurt. My organization skills minimal. So it's like, you know, 10 more Shedletskis, is that an actual thing? Where do I get this? I need this. $10,000. Private server's not fun. That's a really good point. I don't find private servers fun because you just kind of get nerfed to, like, buggery all the time. But yeah, winter event. We've got halfway there. Alright, what time are we on? Just past 10. Right, I will go for a couple more rounds and then I'm gonna call it a night and play some... Share some fun facts. Go crazy. Honestly, we're pretty chill people. Like, I'm not, like, gonna get mad if you say, like, certain things. As long as you're not, like, violating any, like, rules or anything, I don't care. Like, go crazy on your fun facts. I'm here for it. It's the same reason we have, like, the Discord server. I have, like, a whole channel where, people can, like, info dump. And, like, you know, drop fun facts and talk about their interests and stuff. I'm here for it, you know? And, you know, we have all sorts of, like, different places that you can kind of, like, yap about things. We're pretty, I feel like we're pretty friendly people. I mean, obviously, I'm kind of crazy in the brain. Oh, okay. Did you know that there's 0 grams of protein in water? True story. Fun fact, water is a liquid. No. No. No way. How did you get this information? I'll fix it. I'll fix the sprinting issue for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. There you go, fixed it. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, nice. I actually landed that. Was there any recent changes to 1x? Because I do notice that 1x was a little bit smoother. Bruh. I think I just haven't played 1x in a while. I forget sort of like the base speed is a lot higher than you'd think. Hitbox moment right there. Oh, my contact lens is starting to shift. Alright, let's see. Who else have we got to kill? Blind entanglement. I am actually like winging it sometimes. Nice. The event's low-key mid. The event is like unfair. This is something I rant about a lot. But like the event is unfair to any kind of casual player. Like it's actually just a big fuck you to casual players. Is it really grindy? It's beyond grindy. It's like, obviously I'm like physically disabled. I can't sit here for more than a couple hours at a time. So obviously it's like a big fuck you to me, basically. That's how it feels, at least. But hey, that's life. I like this skin. More skins, less currency. Yeah, it's just pain. I've got the old Snowtime skin. Muck is able to predict election results. Pick a number 1. I want 35. Yeah, getting Nosferatu in the event actually genuinely sucked. Like, I had to do it from my bed. I know I sent I sent a silly photo to the some of the content creators from like the Forsaken community, like laughing about the fact that like I was actually having to sit like lay in bed with a Bluetooth controller hooked up to like a monitor screen that was like on an arm facing my bed because of how stupidly grindy the event was. I couldn't sit at my desk and do it enough. I had to sit in my bed with a controller that kept disconnecting. Was promised a skin. I know. Yeah, you don't have the skin yet. 6 is supposed to run on all 4s. Sounds about right. That's a bad one. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Honestly, I had Bluetooth headphones on and I had Bluetooth controller and they both kept kicking off like crazy because they were like a good like 10 meters away from my like computer. It was so funny. Hey, what's up? I have a joke. I swear to God, if my name is said in the next 3 seconds, I will combust. I will just explode and the stream right here. What? No, no, I know what this is. I know what this is. No, 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 no. I said that to someone else. I know what you're saying here, buddy. I said that to someone else recently. You can't fool me. I've played these games before. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to Crazyville. You sort of got the end of the stream there, really. Interesting time to show up. It's late over here. Late in my country. I realised that, like, the Americans sort of show out, like, late stream. The Europeans are very early stream, and it sort of, like, shuffles out. It's because, obviously, in my country it's quite late, but it's sort of midday over in the US, I believe. Have a question, go crazy. Honestly, pet peeve of mine is, like, honestly, if you have a question, please just ask the question. Don't ask if you can ask a question, just ask the question, dude. Please. I hate to be a complainer, but, like, that's a very real thing. 5 PM? It is currently 10 PM for me. It's almost dark. It's been dark for hours here. It's nighttime. Way into nighttime. I'm down in good old Europe. Would I like to be in a Forsaken game? Honestly, I mean, if you want to use, like, my likeness, in, like, a Forsaken game, if you want to go for that, then you're welcome to do that. Honestly, I'm not adding more stuff to, like, my schedule or anything right now, because I'm piled up. I'm up to my eyes in it right now. Fluorine trifluoride is highly corrosive and reactive element. Yeah, sounds about right. But yeah, you're welcome to use my, like, likeness. You're, like welcome, well, at least you're welcome to, like, use, like, a sort of character that's kind of designed after me. I'm more than happy with that, you know? I have a Discord if you obviously need to ask more questions or anything, but I think I sort of have, I'll build, I'm building at the minute a sort of, like, reference sheet for my sonar. So if you kind of want, something like that, just ping me in the Discord and I'll kind of get something like that to you. But yeah, good night and good eat. I will eat so well. But yeah, most things with fluorine in are generally highly reactive because fluorine is one of the most reactive elements. Fluorine and francium generally are the most reactive elements in the periodic table. It's because they are just really unstable. Hi. You'll never guess what I did at college. You have another one? Oh no. Roblox ASIM recent rise has been good and bad. It's been good and bad, honestly. I'm biased, obviously, because I have my one true love Treppy. Which is something I've been playing for years. If you go back on my channel, you'll be able to, like, scroll through, like, and see, like, trepidations years ago. Why can't an orphan plays baseball? Why? Is it because they don't have a home? They don't have a home to run. Is that the joke? Have I guessed it? That sounds about right. What do you call a late night talk show host who lost his balance? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know that one. That just sounds like me after a night out. Jimmy Fallon. Okay. You guys are cooked. Hi. So many cool projects in London. You got the evil controversies, dramas, and the evil corner. I'm so tired of drama YouTubers. They're so silly. This guy called this guy a stinky poo-poo head. Grow the fuck up, man. Who cares? It's like, bro, okay. Guys, don't cancel me, but I'm gonna call you Stinky. I wake up tomorrow and there's a drama video about me. Wow! Wow! Next round killer is a rabbit. A rabbit? A Benoy. Is it Benoy?
Welcome to our show, or at least your device!
The guests have their movies take place in the same... No way. Forsaken might be doomed, shocking drama. Did you bombard... Yeah, you set the bot off with the emote system. That's funny. Ow!
And you really breathe in it!
Why is bro crashing out on the mic? Look at the chat. No, I don't want to look at your chat. I became a domino. What's the difference between a wanted criminal and an orphan? One's actually... Oh my god, bro. You're done. You're so done for. Right, we'll do one more. You know, who should we play? Should we do Chance? Should we do Taff? Hello. Welcome in. You just at the tail end of the stream, really. Should we do a couple more? How many more rounds do we want to do? I don't want to do too many. Banana for Taff. Okay. Sure. We'll do banana for Taff then. I don't know how many chance skins I have. I don't think I have that many. Banana. There you go. What can I buy? Chance skins. Let's have a look. We'll have a look. Let's have a look. Should we get the really rich chance? We're now really rich. Yeah, I got it, don't worry. Wait, what am I waiting for? Homeless chance? I don't think I have homeless chance. Should we do homeless chance? There we go. Peak. Backseat, but I've seen it happen too many times. Oh, I do it all the time. I have a real bad tendency to do it. Do I? Money? Please, guys. Spare change. Spare change. When orange things get thrown at you? The moon taff? Knock knock. Who's there? Who is it? Who dares to knock on my door at this hour? Moon. Which one are we counting as the moon one? Am I being dumb right now? Venus flytaff. I know. I was looking at that. Bye guys. I'm hopping off. No worries. Thanks for showing up. The big puffed one. Hold on. Oh, do you mean the plush? The plush one. I already have the plush one. Yeah, I've played loads as the plush one. Chomper from PVZ? No, no. No, not Chomper. Anything but Chomper, bro. But yeah, you know, yeah, I'll do a couple more rounds. I'll do, who do I even play in Garden Warfare 2? I don't have too many characters at the minute. I'm trying to still work, obviously, on unlocking all the variants for the different characters. But I actually quite like the Fire Cactus is the one I've been playing at the moment. I've also been playing a lot of the Pirate guy. I don't have any variant to the Pirate, but I've played the Fire Cactus, the Pirate guy. The Sunflower is quite fun. Sunflower gets too much hate. Zero Sniper, yeah, basically. You should see me in, like, Fortnite. And, I suppose, like, Scientist. Yeah, I don't mind Scientist. Yeah. You know why? Because I have opened so many sticker packs. I don't have any variants for so many, like, characters. I have 6 Scientist variants. 6! And I just do not know why. I didn't have a single Sunflower variant until this morning. I have not got a single variant for the Engineer. I don't have a single variant for, you know, the Chomper. I don't have a single variant for the Corn. I don't have a single variant for Citron. I don't have a single variant for, like, most of the characters. I have 6 Scientist variants. Why? Stinky Flower variant? Dude, what do you mean? Where's my outfit gone? Can I sacrifice you? Yeah, sure. Go on. Oh no! I can't reset while I'm in grasp. Straight from facts to give you tips. I'm okay. You know, people will be like, oh, you guys need, you need so many tips on the game, you're not good. And it's like, I've been here since 2024, just because I'm, like, multitasking and doing 12 things doesn't mean I'm bad at the game all the time. But yeah, no, most of the time I'm just multitasking so heavily with, obviously, so many different things that, you know, I seem like I'm not doing anything, but... yeah. Like, obviously you gotta remember that with, streaming, I'm also simultaneously, I'm reading chat, I'm trying to moderate chat. On 2 platforms, mind you. I'm fixing issues in the background, I'm trying to change skins frequently and answer questions, while also keeping an eye on the Discord and welcoming people. It's a scary sort of balance that I have to kind of keep up. The new Discord welcome bot. There is a welcome bot, I just like to say hi to people. Let's put that down there. Lost Worlds. Oh, fun. Well, good luck with it, you know? I got mad respect for anyone who can make a game, because I cannot do anything to save my life. Look, my 2 talents in life are yapping, and yapping some more. So, you know, I got mad respect for anybody that can do anything other than yap. a coder and stuff. That's still impressive. I don't know how anybody, like, how do you code? Like, what? I barely speak English, okay? Look, I can't even get, you know, I can't even get further than, like, 0.5 of a language. I speak half a language. That's all I got, you know? Any more than that and I'm, like, fighting demons. Following tutorials. Still, I honestly cannot understand these tutorials, so I got mad respect for it. Learning, yeah, I mean, I respect it, you know? I mean, I've been keeping up for, like, the past 2 years with, like, an ASIMS development with, like, a solo dev. So, like, I got mad respect for anybody that can do that, because I don't know how the hell. Absolute mind-mushing. Would I understand? I don't understand anything. Half of the time, I'm just trying to pretend like I know what's going on. Most useful guest player. Genius. Genius. Most useful guest player right there. I'm creasing. What is this? What? Bro is on... Bro's on his way to milestone 4. Yeah, on his way to milestone 4, on God. Like, professional right here. Look at that professional block. I hate people that stand in the corner and just do not help anyone. That just makes me so, like, mad. Like, top 10 throwers of the year. Like, I don't, you know... Yeah, well, the difference is just, at least I tried to do something. Guest simulator. Guest RNG basically just like AFK. Alright, we'll do one more tough game, and then we'll do a chance game, and then we're gonna call it a night. And by call it a night, I mean we'll end stream, and I will force everyone in the VHive Discord to come and play Don't Starve with me. So, what is it with- it's always Sorcerer guests and Milestone 4 guests. Those are like red flag 100. Those two are like the ones you should be scared of. I'm gonna get that 1v1, no. No. Bee-hopping noob is back. Are you hopping around? Heartbroken Shed is scary. No, because the good players play Heartbroken Shed. No! Right, okay, let me, number 1. Banana. The mine has been triggered. We must. I will sacrifice you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Small problem. I think this is something behind you. Guests are an interesting creature, I must say. It's like, you know how you got, like, scientists that analyze the behavior of, like, certain creatures, like animals and stuff? We need something to analyze the guest players, because what is going on? What is going on here? It's always guest players. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but it is. I don't know what's going on. The guest epidemic. Honestly, that might be something we have to do. Like, compilation of, like, actual confusing, like, guest players. And here we see the guest in their natural habitat. The wall. Yeah, let them get me, let them get me. Hey, 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 hey. We need David Attenborough on this one. We need David Attenborough to come and solve the Gester epidemic. On God, what is going on? Like, what? Why would you stand smooching the wall while your teammates are all dying? Focusing a banana on the looping spot. What one? This one or this one? V-Hater, god damn it. V-Hater's back, gamers. We're so cooked. You might win this, I probably will not. Me and win in the same sentence. Top 10 jokes of 2026. Are we twins, V-Hater? Why have I got a hater? That's my question. What did I do? I'm gonna put one here. I think this is a good one. This is my corner. You must, if you enter my corner, you must pay the taxes. Starting the year off funny, I see. Oh, we're so cooked. Bad news. What did you do? Trust the process. I will trust many processes. I'm not sure if I can trust myself, though. Tripwire, yeah, I'm gonna put one up there in a minute when it's off cooldown. Weird one. But it might work. There's method to my madness here, because they only have to hit, like, this sort of stick of the tripwire to trigger it. So if they run through there, boom. Easy. Easy money. Never mind. We don't even need to earn the money. We win. All my comments, but on livestream or any other YouTuber, I'm V-Hater. Dude, you need to fix that. What did you do to make yourself V-Hater? Right, last game of the day. We're going as Homeless Chance. We're going as Homeless Chance. I have all these sort of like skins, but now we're going homeless. We're going Homeless Chance with this one. Finale of the day. Finale of the stream, rather. Because I know the second I end the stream, I will be straight into the Beehive. We'll be in the Discord server playing Don't Starve. Why do I have 1,129 haters? That's my question. What'd I do? Look at my homeless skin. I'm beautiful. That's not very nice. Little homeless. Stop it! Stop it! Please, sir, I need some spare change. Oh, yes. Yes! Yeah! We're winning, gamers. You have no meaning to this. Oh, wow. No, please. I deserve... Don't reroll any further. No, I'm not planning on it. Don't you worry. No, 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 please. I need this. My chance is kinda homeless. Please, guys, I need this. My chance is kinda homeless, I swear. I need this. Shh. Did you just say sacrifices cutely? I'm going to cry. Clipped, you're getting posted. Send me the clip instead and I'll put it on TikTok. You can't catch me, I'm the gambling man. I'm living the dream. Last match of the day, I'm under the dispenser, life is good, my bottle of juice just ran out though, so have to refill that before we start playing Don't Starve. Don't dehydrate, more like at this rate. My MacBook's on charge. Restocked my pile of contact lenses as well, so I'm no longer blind while I'm streaming. That's a plus. Why are you homeless? I don't know. I was hungry, okay? I didn't mean to eat the house, but I was hungry. I was just feeling kind of peckish. Did you know that Pursuer can go invisible? Really? I never. So, you know, let's say one last run through of the stream schedule for anybody that didn't catch it. So, for 2026 we have changed up the stream schedule so I can play more of what I love. If you want to see the full post, you can read it in the Discord. But I also did put it on the YouTube post. You should go and like it because I deserve the likes. So for those that don't know, now on Tuesdays we're doing Trepidation because Treppy is something I love with all my heart, and I have always loved Treppy. Treppy is something I've been covering on the channel for years. Plural years. I have been doing Treppy for a long time. Thursdays are going to be a themeless day. So Thursday is something for me to do sporadically, and I can literally do anything I want, no specific genre, no sort of anything, it's just whatever I fancy. It could be Plants vs Zombies, it could be Sticky Business, which is a very fun game about making a sticker shop, it could be The Evil Within 2, it could be literally anything. Friday is obviously a Forsaken. I'm not enjoying Forsaken as much as I used to, obviously, because, like, the community's been treating me quite poorly recently, and, you know, obviously just the fact that, like, Forsaken is the only stream that does well on my channel, and that's what demotivates me. Because nobody wants to watch my content for me, but they want to watch it for Forsaken, so I'm taking a bit of a step back from Forsaken in the future, and I'm sort of trying to work on me as a person to make it that, you know, I want me to be sort of like the thing that brings people to the channel. I want people to stay because, you know, I'm entertaining or I'm funny, not just because, they're playing Forsaken, cool. So, you know, I'm once I finish up the Beginner Guide remake, I am stepping back from Forsaken a little bit, and Friday streams are probably going to be the only bit of content you get for quite a while. And then Sundays is the final day of the schedule, and that's going to be for survival games. So anything in the survival genre is an option that day. Probably gonna include, it's not gonna be Roblox stuff, it's gonna be like survival stuff outside of Roblox. So whether that means Dead by Daylight, whether that means, you know, like any other kind of like ASIM, or like whether that means Outlast Trials, any kind of horror game that has a survival aspect to it is on that possibility list. If people were watching you because of Forsaken, why do you have haters? Because, I don't know, people just kind of don't like me as a person. My chance is kind of homeless. I'm editing it. Oh no. Hey, we win! We end the stream on a nice little note. Well, yeah, that's going to be all from me for today. Thank you all for showing up. I'll be in the Discord playing games with some of the others if you guys are interested in joining us, or just come and say hi, you know? I'll be open to chatting all night. I probably won't be sleeping for a while because I'm in quite a lot of pain, so, you know, I'll be playing Don't Starve with the nerds. But yeah, I'll be in the Discord if anyone needs me, and, you know, come say hi. But yeah, that's all from me for today. I hope you guys really enjoyed the stream. I'm looking forward to the new stream schedule. I'll see you guys on Sunday for Survival Sundays. But until then, bye bye!